Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Greetings to you all. Welcome back. What day of the week is it, y'all? Someone tell me what day is it. Is it Friday? Happy Friday! I knew it was Friday earlier. I promise I did know.
I'm the trash man. I come out,
I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
But yes, my day got thrown off a little bit because my plans today got rescheduled. So I knew it was Friday when I woke up, and then I rescheduled my appointment that I was supposed to go to, and then it was like, oh, what day is it now? Slime creature not here yet. Nope. Probably be about 30 minutes. But Jay, congrats on first. It's so good to see you. I hope you're settling in all right into the new place, getting ready for what is to come. You did the thing. Yeah, congrats. And then you got Wawa. So we got Cheetos from Jay, Sage, Shy, Virgil, Metal, Glow, Opal, Neo, and Amari. Been here a week already. Nice. It's crazy. I really hope it works out good for you, Jay. I'm sending you all the best bat blessings. It's scree that be scree, bat scree, how scree, scree, you scree, today scree. I'm good. A little tired. I woke up a little earlier because I was supposed to go to a doctor's appointment, but then we could not find Jade's cards that she needed, and I didn't really feel like going by myself. It just made more sense for us to keep our appointments together, so we rescheduled, and then I was up, so I gamed a little bit, hung out with the wife, ran to the grocery store, got myself a frozen cappuccino at Wawa. The coffee coupon may be gone, but that just gives me more justification for when I do decide to get myself a nice beverage. I don't have to get the same drink anymore. Because, like, before it was like, if I'm going to Wawa and there's a $2 coffee, I'm gonna get the $2 coffee. That's just way too good a deal, and I love their coffee. But now I'm gonna try to, make my own coffee at home more often with my Tirani setup. So that means if I am in the mood for a sweet treat, I can actually get something else, get something fancy. Wawa makes a mean frozen cappuccino. Melly Jonas, thank you for the Cheetos. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's start to your weekend is going well. For those of you that have the weekend off. And for those of you that have to work this weekend, I hope it goes by super smoothly and no one is annoying. Because I know how that be. Actually thinking of brewing a coffee tonight because craving the bean juice. I mean, if it's not gonna screw up your sleep too much, I'm no stranger to drinking coffee at night. So you do you if you're craving it. But I'm okay, Metal. I'm alright. A little tired, like I said, but I got some gaming time in. I wanted to stream last night. I was just too tired, so I did a little bit of off-stream work. Tonight's goal is to sketch the last 8 emotes that need sketching in Astra's emote batch. I don't know if I'm going to start the liner for them or if I'm then going to switch over back to the Mio piece and do the shading on the Mio piece. I tried doing some research, and I'm discovering that I'm not gonna make it as like wildly flashy and impressive as I want it to be. It's gonna be what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I didn't know what to research for, like, how do I make like a more interesting background on a character illustration without taking away from the pose, or like how do I decide what way to render, and I couldn't figure it out, so I'm just gonna do it the way that I know how to do it. We might play with some filters, might play with some color palette stuff, but I'm just gonna do my best. So I don't know if I'll get to that tonight, but we shall see. Might blend up a coffee milkshake. Oh, coffee milkshake. Heavenly. Divine. Fantastic. But yeah, not much for this old bat to report here. I've just been very tired. And I want to get back on my game with the art grind. So hopefully tonight will be productive. Grunder, welcome in. Thank you for your Cheeto. So, what did I stream? 2 nights ago? Yeah, I think I only took 1 night off this time. So, this is where I left the Mio piece. I am seeing a stroke on the canvas that should not be there. What layer are you on? What layer are you? It's always hard to get this feature to work. There we go. Okay, it's on the hair layer. Okay, yeah, because the last thing I was doing on the canvas was adding the glitter to the hair highlights. So this is where we're at with the Mio piece. I still don't know what I'm doing with the background. Everything I've tried so far just doesn't feel right. I don't even like this current thing I've got going on. But I don't want it to be plain either. Like, I don't want it to be plain, but I also don't want it to just be, like, pre-rendered stamp brushes, because I feel like I do that too often. So I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling to know how to make the background complement the pose without taking away from it. And if purple background, light purple background is the way to go or not. I don't know. I really can't decide. But I figured I'll at least start some rendering just based on my regular technique. And then if I want to change up the color palette, I can do it in the post process. But, you know, like, I'm happy with the liner and I'm happy with, like, the pose and stuff overall. I'm just kind of struggling to know, like, how to really up the sauce in the delivery, you know? Like, I was on some shit when I cooked this Amari piece. I was on some shit. Like, it's simple. Like, the background is literally just an ink wash and a couple lightning bolts, which were in fact pre-rendered brush. Oh, that's a smudge on the canvas that shouldn't be there. Most of the lightning bolts were indeed just stamped brushes I had laying around. I think some of them I, like, drew on top of, but something about this one just, like, came together really well. Like, let's see, I got a green filter on it. I used the textured brushes for the liner and for the highlights. But, like, I managed to do something a little more dynamic with the lighting than I usually do. And then this one, I didn't get to really cook on this one as much. I did color filters to kind of harmonize the color palette a bit more, but I didn't have the time to work on the rendering. So I just did some really simple highlights. But I'm struggling to figure out how to make this one really stand out. I mean, I think the big thing is I need to work on the rendering. The shoe right now really is in need of some highlights because it's all just very dark, and all the lines for the little embellishments, which I'm realizing those were hidden. There we go. At the drive-in, seeing Spooderman. Enjoy, Amari. Have a fun time. One of these days, I'm gonna get caught up on the Tom Holland, is that his name? the new Spider-Man. One of these days I'll get caught up on his films. I've only seen the first one. I almost said Tom Hiddleston. I'm like, that's not right. Oh, okay, let me get this situated. Alright, but I'm not going to immediately go in and start stressing myself out over figuring out the colors and rendering and details. The finished folder is not what I want. So I've been working on these largely off stream, but you will see me work. Oh, we got a raid. Hi Sludge, hi raiders, welcome in. Hello everybody. Welcome in, y'all. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. And tonight is going to be an art night. I have a couple commissions I'm going to be working on. Let me show you one of the most recent pieces that's a work in progress that I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. We still got to shade it. We still got to, like, add some sauce to it and make it pop a bit more. But that is my friend Mio there. Sludge, how was the art stream? What were you working on? Was it Art Fight, or are you done with Art Fight? Did you do any more? If you have art tax, as always, please feel free to drop a link. I would love to see what you were working on if you're willing to share. But if you do need to go for any reason, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Art Fight, yes, let me see. And for those of you here in the dumpster, who, if you don't know Sludge Fiend, they are a fantastic artist. I would highly recommend, give them a follow on Twitch, give them a follow on the social medias. did a really lovely attack here. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think I'll pull it up on Artfight instead of looking for it on my computer. But Sludge did an attack for my clown that I really thought was cool because it was done in crayon. So the color palette was really whimsical with the crayons. But look at how cute this is. Look at the little wink. I love that the black is actually purple. Like, it's so cute. I love that it took the creepy clown. It was like, what if the creepy clown was actually adorable? So there you go. Hi, Vile Spec. Welcome in. How you doing? Another cool artist y'all should check out.
Dangerously cheesy.
Well, let me see. The link looks like it might have gotten split up. Let me see if I copy it with the .png, will it work? Okay, yeah, that worked. Bow. This is for Plush Foe on Artfight. Just a little sketch icon. This is what you call just a little sketch. Like, this looks fantastic. This looks clean as hell. I love. Okay, first of all, I adore purple with green goop. I adore that. I'm not biased at all. This is really cool. I love their eyes. I love the, like, concentric green circle thing. I love all the little pops of green with orange. Green and orange is another fantabulous color combo. It very much gives me 90s Nickelodeon nostalgia. Thank you for showing my crayon drawing again. I'd love to do more of those. You should. You absolutely should. They're very unique. Very, very pleasing texture. Very good color palette. I like that. I enjoy seeing the style that comes from, like, limitations of physical supplies, like where you only have like a few pens or pastels or whatever available, and like what that does to trying to finish a piece with them. Green and orange is underrated. I should use orange more for real. Yeah, I agree. I also should use orange more. I have a design that Glow made me. I think I could probably pull it up on the canvas for this work in progress that I have no idea when I'm getting back to this. I sketched this months ago, but this is based on this design. So Glow made me this 3D model that's very much inspired by their own, like, VTuber fashion. So, like, with, like, the bodysuit with the glitter and all the neon elements. And when they asked me for a, accent color, I said orange. And then I saw this, I'm like, damn, that looks so good, actually. Purple, orange, and, like, a cream. Like, and I like that the white is, like, it is kind of, like, beige. It has a little bit of warmth to it. Yeah, kind of Halloween coded, right? So I love that. And then if you add Slimy Jade in there for a dash of, like, neon green, that's, like, the most Halloween core. So I adore this model. I really need to figure out more ways to use it with my terrible laptop, or just finally get a fundraiser going for a laptop upgrade. But I would love to do some more stuff with orange in the color palette. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my red. My red accent color has been a staple for the past few years. I think it's been probably about, like, 3 years since I added the red ombre to my hair. But I have been playing with the accent colors, and I think orange is a really strong contender. Orange creamsicle char, that's a thought. I'd love to do, like, dessert outfits. I'm so obsessed with, like, the sweets and food themed outfit concepts. I would love to do that. But Sludge, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the art tax. Thank you for being you. I hope you've been having fun with Raiders too. I don't know how far you are in it. I've been playing off stream. I think I'm right before the big man boss, since, like, each member of Deep Cut gets their own, like, boss. And I seem to be very, very close to the center of the spiral, so I think the end boss is gonna come pretty quickly after, but I'm not sure. I don't have too many spoilers. I know about the post-game thing. Like, I know about, like, the main mode that you play in the post-game. I haven't gotten to the big man boss yet myself. I just did that one level with the floating ice. Yeah, I was just doing that, like, yesterday. So, we're at a similar spot. I played a couple hours yesterday, and I played a little bit today. So, I could go fight the big man boss if I wanted, but I've been going back and doing spicy raids. So, I have not been able to outmatch this, the 4-star splatling that I've been using. I've been tearing shit up with the splatling that I have. It causes both ferment and frozen. And now that I've got all 3 of my tanks upgraded, I'm using my tactical setup with the laser beams and the shot pot, and now I got the splatolites as a nice, like, shield around me so that shit can't sneak up on me as easily when I'm focused on, like, the bigger enemies. But I'm really enjoying the game. My only limitation is that there's not enough fashion. Like, there's only 3 outfits, and each outfit, well, you know, other than, like, the amiibo ones, but there's only 3 outfits, and then each of those have, like, what, like, 10 colorways? I just wish there was a little bit more sauce in the fashion. Because I kind of, like, I found my favorite outfit, and nothing I've unlocked, like, really feels right ever since, so I'm just, oh, okay, I'm just gonna wear the same clothes forever, I guess. One thing I might do before I get into the commissions here, because I could, you know, just get into the grind here. I don't doubt I can sketch 8 emotes tonight. That is my primary goal, and my secondary goal is to work on the rendering on Mio's piece, but maybe we ease ourselves in a little bit, and maybe I start working on the concept for a trash bat inkling for a PNG. I have a 4-star blaster that does 4 times damage to frozen targets. It's so nice. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, another raid. Hi, Shiva. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight, we're going to be working on commissions. I might do a warm-up. I was just talking about maybe doing a warm-up sketch with, because I've been playing a lot of Splatoon. But I'll show you one thing that I've been working on recently that I'm pretty proud of how it's coming along. It still needs work. It still needs shading. It still needs a background of some kind. But this is a commission for my friend Mio, who sent me a pose and asked if I could do something like that for her. So this is what we got cooking over here. I'm also going to be working on some emote commissions as well. But Shiva, were you doing art tonight? You were. Do you have art tax you would like to pay? Because, as always, if you would like to drop a link in chat, I would love to see what you were working on. But if you gotta go for any reason, please put yourself first. That is the most important thing here. But always good to see you, and thank you for raiding. And thank you for the Cheeto. Also, hi, Whimsky. I don't know if I saw you come in, but hi, Whimsky. How am I? I'm pretty good. I've been battling chronic fatigue, so that's been a little harsh lately, but today I'm like a normal amount of tired, so I'm getting by. We got pizza from our favorite place, which is great because it's tasty and we love that place, but it's also sad because they started giving us AI generated menus. So I'm disappointed about that. I opened the bag, I pulled out the menu and immediately clocked it as AI. I'm like, oh no, how the mighty have fallen. We're gonna send them an email. We're gonna send them an email being like, hey guys, we love you. Please don't go down this path. Please don't make your really actually great pizza place look cheaper by using this terrible AI that couldn't even get your logo right. You do have our text. It's a whip though. Hey, we welcome whips. I'm showing you a whip right now. But yeah, would love to see. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. So yeah, we got that cooking. We got a big batch of 30 emotes cooking right now. So one of my goals tonight is to sketch the final 8 emotes that need sketching. So I've got, like, the bases loaded up. But we've got... This is the largest emote batch I've ever done in one go before. My favorite corner store got AI posters on it now, and it's icky. That's so tragic! Like, do they know that it makes their business look cheap and tacky? But they don't, because most people don't clock it as easily. Like, I live in the internet bubble where we all hate AI forever, but the general public doesn't really care, which is really sad. But it's really depressing to see it being used in product images. Like, have some class. Take photos of your own product, or at least, like, hire someone to make your food look good. Hi, Neil. Happy Saturday here. How are you? You watched the... I don't know what all those emojis mean together, but I hope you're having a nice Saturday. I'm having a nice Friday night. I love how you have your Procreate organized. Why have I never noticed this? Oh yeah, people have commented on this. I'm obviously not the only person that does this, but since Procreate does not have its own way to make the folders look nice, all you have to do is create a square canvas and do whatever you want with it. I was like incredibly lazy. I just used like a plain color and a font for the most part. You know, I used some images for like my VTuber folders. You know, I like color coding. I'm very into color coded organization. So, and you steal this idea, steal it. Absolutely, please do. I love hearing that people organize their Procreate after seeing you know, my Procreate folders. I'm like, yes, go for it. I was about to come in there like, I'll do it for free, please, no AI. Oh, Spider-Man Brand New Day. I hope you have fun with it. I know somebody else in chat who is at the drive-in watching that right now. My store owner buys random shit online to resell in our store, and so many of our little posters and shit are AI. Oh god, I hate that so much. It's just it's infiltrated everywhere. Like no matter what job you have, like it feels like AI is unavoidable right now. But like really just like the lack of like quality assurance, the lack of even like going and editing mistakes. It's just wild to me that people don't care. AI is just evil, no advantages. Oh, did I miss a message? You may recognize me. I'm gonna be working on a whip from yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Tarot Tea Lover, thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good art time. Alright, let's look at this Shiva art tax. Ooh. Look at that. What is this, like a shark? This looks like a very specific, like, breed. But that's really impressive fish anatomy. I haven't drawn many mermaids in my time. I actually don't remember if I've ever drawn a mermaid. This is a female shark. I love that. Shark mermaid is so cool. The anatomy on this is phenomenal though. Like both the humanoid part and the fish part. But this is hella cool so far. And like the water effect you got going, very nice. I love those little light beams. I'm at Mobile Sells Apple Promoter Retail Store, and same store owner does it. Me Lurks, I wish you lots of luck on the emo grind. Can't wait to see Inkling Track. Thank you, Sludge! Also, did you see that they announced a new Splatfest? There's gonna be a Splatfest in late August, so you know where I am. If one of us gotta hit each other up and decide what team to go for. It's a theme I like literally don't care about, because it's a rerun Splatfest, and I didn't care for it the first time, but I wanna play, I wanna splat, I want to splat with friend. Fun art time if you want to look. I posted an update over in Mr. Ian's server. Hi Gage, welcome in. It's an art fight attack. Nice. You got a couple days I think to get it in still, right? It goes till Sunday, I think. But best of luck with finishing it. How's the art fight been treating ya? I hope you've done what you've you know, hit any of your goals, gotten some cool attacks. Okay, so I said I was gonna maybe do a warm-up, so let's, oh, white canvas, my beloved. Okay, there we go. I did the theme park last time for Fry, but I'll think on it. Enjoy your lurk, Sludge. Yeah, we will get caught up on the Splatoons together sometime. I also would love to do Salmon Run. Because Raiders has really made me go like, ah, shit, I want to play Salmon Run again. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There's Jimothy. I learned about Jimothy. 1 day, 15 hours, 43 minutes left on Art Fight. There you go. Let's see. Splatoon, Inkling. My problem with the idea of drawing an Inkling trash bat is that Inklings all have the identical fucking body type, and they're very small and slender, so I'm not that, and I'm not gonna draw myself that way, so I just hope I can kind of like still get the vibe of the Splatoon style. I mean, ultimately they are like a 3.5 head tall chibi. So as long as I do the eye markings, I guess I'll do the inkling ears instead of bat ears. Cause I have one other Splatoon Sona already. And I don't know if I have it on my iPad currently. I do not. Let's see, let me look for it. Was it in my JPEG folder? No, my frog is in there. Let's see. Image. Browse. Oh gosh, why am I in this random folder? Where's my photos folder? Okay, let's try that. Users. Pictures, there we go. Art. VTubing. Trash bag. Where's my little skateboarding one? Okay, that doesn't help. Where's my skateboard dude? Is it in my merch folder? I think it might be in my merch folder. Hold on. Merch. Trash bat. There we go. God, that took too long to find. This is my current Splatoon Sona. So these are not playable characters, but in all of the lobbies and the background of like basically every single stage in the main game, there's these little jellyfish guys that are just like going about. They like populate most of the world. And I love them so much. They're basically no thoughts, head empty, and they just kind of do stuff. And there's one in both 2 and 3 in the lobby that has a skateboard, and the one in Splatoon 2 like filled my heart with so much joy because like he does a little skateboard trick and then he looks up at his jellyfish dad and gets like the nod of approval, and like he's happy, and I'm just like, oh my god, I love these guys. I love them so much. So I've drawn myself as a little jelly boy with my little pumpkaboo tuft. You know, it's not very recognizable compared to the other Splatoon actual playable species. So I thought we could at least maybe explore the idea of an Inkling Trash Bat. And then also Inkling Trash Bat means we can do a small fry Slimy J. Let's see, Splatoon. We'll do Lil Buddy specifically. You would die for them, they're so precious. I know. I've spent so much time in Splatoon just walking around the lobby, zooming in on the Jelly Boys, trying to see what they're up to. So, here is a Salmonid, specifically a small fry named Little Buddy. He is... Oh my god, he has shoes! He's in Splatoon 3. He's just kind of the sidekick in Splatoon 3. And I want to draw Jade as Lil Buddy. But this will be our warm-up. Oh, did I not save the Inkling? I thought I saved the photo of the Inkling. Let me back up. Oh, I might have done copy. I might have not saved the photos. Yeah, I'll also get the Splatoon 3 one. My friend recently convinced me to listen to System of a Down, and what the hell is it genuinely about? As far as I'm aware, System of a Down is very, very political, very about like war and issues like that. I had to pause and look at the lyrics. Some songs really be crazy if you don't look at the lyrics. Like, a lot of that can really go over your head when it's, like, not discernible from just listening. Like, when there's, like, screaming or when there's a bunch of instruments all on top of each other. There are so many songs where I don't even realize the lyrics until much, much later. Which is probably not the greatest thing when I'm playing music on stream. I probably have had stuff come on that the lyrics are probably not good for stream, but I'm completely clueless. My cock is bigger than yours. Oh no, Twitch, don't ban me. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear me read that message. Yeah, Surge is on some shit. I like Serge Tankian's first solo album. I've had that ever since I was in high school. You heard it here first chat. Trash Pet Shore's got a knee knocker. I'm not going to say you're wrong, Whiskey. I'm just not going to repeat it, so I cannot be held liable. So, Splatoon actually has 2 playable species. So I had the choice between Inkling and Octoling. And I'm going with Inkling because A, it's the classic, and B, like, the hairstyle, the default hairstyle for the Inkling already kind of is similar to what I'm gonna want to go for. Now, the one thing about trying to make this a trash bat Inkling, Inklings don't really have eyelashes, do they? Maybe I will play around with the eye marking being a little bit Batwing shaped instead of being 1-for-1 like the game. I think that may be the play. I love the system of a down clip that it's the main singer meowing and then like a vocal for a metal scream. Amazing. Let's see. So they have pretty big pupils. That's another thing. Do I like how many of like the canon details do I want to play with when it comes to this? Also, should I have done the eyes on their own layer? Because every time I try to do a sketch and then I start doing the eyes, I usually run into an issue if I'm not doing it on their own layer. Let's see, I think the, you know what, the eye marking should also be on their own layer. That way I can play with the size of everything. So it looks like the top of the eye mask should be pretty close. Then we'll do something like this, maybe. And then this is supposed to just kind of connect. As I've been getting into metal, the screeching randomly became a stim. One of my favorite Serge Tankian things to quote is not from System of a Down. You know, everyone does the wake up, grab a brush, a little makeup, like that one's a classic, right? But there's a song called Honking Antelope, and sometimes I'll just look at Jade and I'll just go, when you see that honking antelope. And don't ask me what honking antelope is. Like, what does it mean? What is it about? I couldn't tell you. I just know I like singing about honking antelope at my wife sometimes. Are you going to use the vampire squid as ref? That is a pretty good idea. I did vampire squid for a Halloween costume for Magical Junicorn a couple years ago. And I know that vampire squid is probably pretty popular for fan Inkling characters, like Inkling Sonas, I guess we'll call them. But there, to be honest, there's not much I could do except, I don't know if they normally have bioluminescence like that. I'm into the idea of bioluminescence. Maybe I should look at, like, Splatoon Inkling OCs. Like, maybe I should look a little beyond the canon characters and see, like, what other people are doing. Okay, so this is one thing, is I want to make a swim form Inkling, you know, in squid form that is still, like, recognizable. So that's one thing I'm gonna want to make sure of. Let's see, that's a sanitized character, so they are green. This person has an insane amount of art. It used to be called Project Splatoon 3, and then they had to change it to Splatoon Neo after actual Splatoon 3 got announced. But they basically were developing their own idea of what a Splatoon sequel should look like. So I've seen this person's art all over the place. Squid Zone is what I've seen thrown around. I just see fandom run past me like I'm in the slow lane on the Autobahn. That was me the first couple years Splatoon was a thing, because when Splatoon released on the Wii U, I remember hearing about it. I remember the theme song, like, you're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. Which they never did anything like that ever again. They never went back and made an English Splatoon song. But oh, I like the white ink. That looks nice. Yeah, just trying to get some ideas from some fan characters. Cause I don't want to stick too to the letter with the canon Inkling that I have, like, the reference image of. Oh, that's cute. It uses the witch hat. I should if I make the Inkling char into a, like, PNG tuber, I definitely should have some outfit swaps based on I think I want to make, like, one original outfit, but then I also want to make some outfits based on IRL not IRL, in-game clothing. And in Splatoon 2, I really fucked heavy with the whole witch loadout. I spent all of my ability chunks on making my witch outfit as primed for my heavy Splatling gameplay as possible. To this day, I stim the you're a kid, you're a squid all the time, as you should. Let's see. I like orb eyebrows, so we're gonna do small kind of orb eyebrows. Now, here's a question. Bat nose? How much of this still should retain bat, you know? Like, I think the bat-shaped eye marking is a good start, especially to replace my bat wing lashes that are pretty prominent in my design. I'm not sure if I want to keep the giant irises. Or maybe if I do, I at least still make them pointed. Yeah, that feels a lot better, actually. I should be doing this on a different layer, shouldn't I? Yep. I should probably choose a sketch color that isn't so close to the background gray, because it makes it hard to see my layers in the preview view. Oh, I need water. I had so much hot cheese for dinner. Okay, I feel like the eyes could maybe be a smidge lower and bigger. So I want to not look too default Inkling, but I have to a certain extent with the front bangs. Let's see, I definitely want to do some asymmetric cut up. Now, how am I going to do the pumpkaboo tuft? Is it going to be a cut piece of hair, or is it going to be, like, a tentacle? Probably do something like that. Center it a little bit. That's not my pen, that's an eraser. I do feel like the bat nose is probably needed. But does bat nose make sense if I do inkling ears? I must depart temporarily for a shower, but we'll be back soon. Enjoy the moisture. Enjoy being wet. Hi, Mio. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm doing a little warm-up sketch right now. I'm imagining if I were a Splatoon inkling. Quite stinky, some moisture is very needed. You're good? Glad to hear it. Okay. I want to figure out how to do the hair in the back in a fun way. Because I've got this, like, semi-teased kind of, like, you know, hair thing going on. I guess we could do it mirrored for now. Let's It's just a little too big. There we go. Look at this fun art. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine what I would look like as an inkling. I've never drawn myself. Well, that's a lie. I did draw myself as an inkling once, but it was a random unfinished sketch in a actual physical sketchbook, and I'm not even sure if I have it anymore. But this is just more of a concept design sketch, and that's why I'm just, you know, doing good old symmetry tool, just trying to figure things out. I don't really ever see art of, like, plus size inklings, so I always struggle when I try to, like, mimic an art style where there's no such thing as a fat character. That's why I never really have successfully drawn in, like, the G1 Monster High style either. Let's see, that's way too big of a torso. Yeah, plus size inklings are not a thing. The only time that you get fat characters in Splatoon is when they're, like, the NPC shopkeeps that are, like, actual literal fish still. Which, granted, that would be fun to figure out a design for something like that, but let's see, that's a little too hourglass shape for my liking. And I think this does need to be smaller. Whoa, okay. The body needs to be on its own layer. Understood. Cut and paste. So I've run into this issue before when I did try to draw myself as an inkling many years ago. So, like, need to make the neck thicker. Okay, the neck is apparently still on that layer. Let's erase that. You made the coffee shake? Hell yes. And we'll definitely want to do big shoes. I mean, like, I'm always drawing combat boots. I know I gotta break out of that at some point, but I did genuinely always wear the combat boots in Splatoon 2 and 3. Let's see, the arms could stand to be thicker. I still think I want this to be kind of flatter. Alright, now, Splatoon hands are pretty rectangular. That's all too long. Ideally, the hands would be bigger. But I don't want to make them longer. I want to make them, like, physically bigger. Like that. Alright, so if I drawing assist, erase that. Gently erase this. Turn, no, not reference. Turn drawing assist back on. Yeah, something like that. Those feet look kind of whack. Let's try this again. I've got a bit of the Disney knees going on here. But I don't gotta worry about it too much. This is just mainly reference. I do think I would like the hips to be, yeah, fuller. And bring the legs in a little bit. I should definitely do black lipstick. Because, like, right now it doesn't feel too much like me yet. So I think I gotta do a couple more things. I think the hair in the front actually could stand to be a little longer. It's getting warped a little bit, but I think like right around there. Alright, and apparently I did the splotches. Oh, okay, no. Looking at my own character, like, how can I make this? I think I should be wearing headwear that maybe mimics the bat ears. Let me see. Splatoon hair horns? Is that what they're called? Okay, second image. Yeah, I want like these. You have black matte lipstick that you love. Black matte lipstick is number one in my heart, always. Like, glossy is nice too. Darker shades, like, I love like a dark purple. I love a deep red. Blues and greens are, like, I love all those, but oh my god. Matte black is where it's at. I kind of stopped wearing lipstick after the pandemic hit because I didn't stop wearing masks in most places for a very long time, and I still do occasionally mask. But I sadly kind of got out of doing makeup because I don't get out of the house much anymore, and I don't even have a good place to, like, do my makeup, even if I do want to get dressed up, so... Matte black nails also very good. Yes, yes. Black matte lipstick is traumatizing, hashtag joke, because all I think of is back in the day when it didn't exist other than cheap costume stuff that looked like, but Opal, believe me, I remember looking for black lipstick and not being able to find it. I remember the sensation of putting eyeliner on my lips. Never again. Never again. I'm really glad that in the past, like, 10 years, it has gotten not inaccessible to get fun, funky colors like red eyeshadow or black lipstick outside of Halloween costume makeup, which was usually cheap as shit. I remember the first one that I found in a store, it was the Wet n Wild brand, and they had, like, dark purples and blacks, and they were okay. They weren't the best quality, but they were sure as shit better than using eyeliner or anything like that. Yeah, using black eyeshadow like a lipstick, yeah. I didn't really cosplay, but I do remember trying to look for gothy makeup outside of Halloween and failing very much. Oh yeah, this is the play. I'm gonna lose some of my back of my hair details. And in fact, I think I need to do this on its own layer. So we're gonna hide this. But yeah, I did actually, I think I remember one of the times I had to do the black eyeliner as lipstick thing. I think it was when I was trying to cosplay as Terezi from Homestuck in like 2012. I look at all the alt fashion and think, damn, wish I did more of that growing up, but I lived in the suburbs Midwest and no one did alt fashion. Yours was for Kanaya! Oh my god, let's go. The Homestuck troll cosplay. I never did the grape paint. That was one thing I never did. I looked up tutorials about it. I knew it was a thing. And I, of course, heard the stories of the infamous Sharpie bath, whether it's real or not. But, yeah, I didn't get to dress as alternatively as I wanted to. I had, like, a couple, like, accessories from Hot Topic. I had, like, my fishnet gloves. I had a clip-in red hair extension. But, you know, I mostly just wore band t-shirts, and that still remains true to this day. Like, I do have nice clothes in my closet. I just usually wear leggings and a t-shirt. I did arm socks in gray paint with hairspray to keep it from smudging. Yeah, the arm socks were definitely the way to go. I think ad break's about to hit. Let's see, let's get the X's in here. Alrighty guys, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back everybody. Also, hi Moth. Don't know if you're still there, but thank you for throwing a daily Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so I still haven't started on commissions yet, but I am working on this concept sketch for a Inkling Sona for myself. I kind of feel like I could do more, you know? Could do more to make it more trash batty, ideally. It's crazy how much the lack of the Batwing eyelashes really does make it kind of different. A different vibe. Moth, how are you? Let's see, let's just make that a little less apparent. Bring this back here. Good, a little anxious, but it'll be fine. I hope so. I hope whatever it is does passes or, you know, gets better. I feel you though, my anxiety was kind of killing me last night. and has been on and off for my whole life. But go to a housewarming later and parties make me extremely anxious. Oh, that is so understandable. I feel you hard on that. Well, I hope, you know, you're able to find a nice quiet corner, be left alone if you want to be left alone. Hope it goes by quickly. All that good stuff. The hostess is sweetie, though, knows about it already. That's good, that's good. So you're not going to be, like, left in the lurch. Okay, there we go. I wanted to keep some of the frills in the back without it getting too lost in the semi-bat ear shape things. I guess I could even push it a little further with the height and the angle. They're going to a drag bar later, and I won't be staying for that part, but the house party you'll stay for? Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Wife, 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 wife. Hi, wife.
Hi, it's me, wife. How are you?
I'm good.
How's chat?
Good, I think.
Do I need to fight anybody?
No.
Do I need to shake anybody?
I mean, they probably would love to line up and get shaken by the slimy dude.
Alright, line up for... Oh, you're drawing an inkling.
Huh?
Oh, you're drawing an inkling.
I am.
I'm off.
Switch to wife, 10-pack. Wait, there's not wife on the screen.
Oh, let me spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Excuse me, it's a wheel.
I said wheel.
Oh, I missed it.
My B was just kind of quiet, but I did slip it in there. I promise.
You put a B on there, but it was a silent B, like a numb.
Yeah.
Give me a little dancing slimy jig.
Dancing. Oh yeah, you're on my head. All right. Wow, freebies. What do you think so far?
I love it.
I did it like a bat wing shaped inkling, like eye marking.
Yes. You're a vampire squid.
See, I'm not technically referencing the vampire squid, but yeah, it kind of can be.
You're a vampire squid.
Maybe for the swim form, I will more directly in reference a vampire squid.
Yeah. Give us a woomy.
Woomy!
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out... I don't necessarily want to copy this one for one. Let's see. Do I have any other photos of this? Okay, yeah, so there's like a circle-shaped thing at the top. Where it's been, like, cut, I guess. I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, maybe make it so that, like, the chains or whatever that, or, like, ornamental pieces on it kind of look more like animal ears, but I don't know. Like, I could just do the X's. Is there any other shape I can do? Kind of like the idea of doing a swirl. I don't want to get too lost in the weeds with outfit stuff right now. As much as I don't want just a nude inkling. Just trying to make it a little thicker. Yeah, I like that more. I think the head could maybe be bigger. I think perhaps I will do it this way. Yeah, okay. Should I just like look up a quick Tony Kenza outfit? Because I'm a Tony Kenza fan. Also, I'm in this mood tonight for this kind of vibe, but I think I need to listen to another album. I'm gonna put on Drab Majesty. Alright, where's some good Tony Kenza fits? Where's like the sweater? Oh, the button-up shirt with the drippy. I'm a big fan of that. I kind of have an idea in mind to do the Tony Kenza drippy shirt, but with the color palette of the Respawn Punisher. Because Respawn Punisher, I think, is like purple with a red blood looking. Yeah. You see, it's like purple with like the red drippy. I kind of want to do that. I think that could be cool. Hi, Astra. Welcome in. Okay, let me go back to... Oh, that's on a separate tab. Let's see. Tony Kenza. We're going to type in Tony Kenza shirt. We're going to try to do it without spelling it incorrectly. No, I don't want... Yeah, here we go. I want like this.
Dangerously cheesy.
So let's just copy that. Get a reference folder here. Instructions VOD. Shattering responsibility. And then, I don't really remember what the, like, canon, like, Splatoon leggings are. But I do often draw myself with a pair of leggings that's similar to one I own IRL that has these, like, mesh cutouts in the knee areas. And then we're just gonna try our best to draw a big ol' combat boot. oh shit, I'm here twice. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Bruce. Welcome, welcome. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature dancing on my head, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm dancing.
You are.
I'm green.
And I will be working on commissions tonight, but I'm currently doing a warm-up sketch, trying to draw myself as an Inkling, because I haven't actually sat down and ever drawn myself fully as an Inkling, and I'm back in my Splatoon days. I'm being taken over by the Squidworms. So this is just kind of placeholdery for now, but I was just trying to slap an outfit on it. But I'm definitely gonna do some more work on it. And then hopefully find the time to make a PNG tuber of Inkling Char and Slimy Jade as a little salmonid. But Bruce, I hope the art stream went well. I did happen to see what you were working on, but I will still request art tags so I can get a better look at it and also show it off to everyone else here. But of course, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Yeah, I'm definitely not content with the outfit, but it's gonna have to do for now. You did 3 attacks! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You have been such a star this art fight season. I'm just so impressed with how much you've taken to it. Okay, do I want to grab the Respawn Punisher colors? We're not going to talk about the spelling on that. Nobody saw that. Nobody at all. No, I'm gonna have to put these on multiply. Let's see, did I save that as a photo or did I copy it? I saved it. Let's see, cut and paste. It's a lot more blue than I thought. Alright, let's do a placeholder there. But as I did they beam you up into the lights in the sky. If you could take a Polaroid of your life, would you cry? Would you make them stare into the whites of your eyes? Eternal point of view. You know, and it's funny, I'm choosing to do Respawn Punisher. I don't necessarily run Respawn Punisher much, but I could be a menace with it. Because I do play backline, so my kill to death ratio is usually pretty good. Except when it's not, of course. I just thought this would be a fun color variant to do of this Canon t-shirt that I'm really into. Do they beam you up into the lights in the sky? If you could take a Polaroid of your life, would you try? Would you make them stare into the whites of your eyes? If you take a Polaroid 39, Wait, okay, why is that being weird? Drawing assist. Okay, I guess I gotta leave the line art there, otherwise it gets kind of cannibalized. So, point of view. Now, here's another thing. The Inklings are, you know, very human looking, but I think I'm gonna need to be purple. And there's gonna be no reason for that other than I need to be purple. This looks a little too pink for my my regular shade of purple. You're very much Octoling coded. Yeah, I don't really have a strong preference between Inkling and Octoling, but I think I do end up going with Inkling more often. Needs to be purple is understandable. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. So this needs to be pretty vibrant. So this could go even further. Now, I am worried that the Respawn Punisher shirt might be a little too purple for also having purple hair. Maybe I'll go even lighter with the purple. It's not quite my canon hair color, but this is also its own thing. I'm not gonna work on this for much longer, as much as I would love to sit here and toy with this and draw the slimy jade salmonid. Maybe I'll sketch the slimy jade salmonid.
I love Snap.
I mainly just wanted to get the color here so that the vision would come together a little bit more, because it didn't feel Inkling enough to me without the colors. Oh, I definitely should do the bottom hair on its own layer. Oh, we got Gru's art tax ready to go. Let's see. Alright, the first one. I like the glowy effects on this one. I like the background. Oh, we got a little slime creature. Love that. And then this is the one I saw. I saw Kaji's. Is this like a Coraline reference? The Soon You'll See Things Our Way? I don't know who the other two characters are, but I did walk in on the Kaji piece basically. And it is excellent. I love the tiny doll. It's so good. But yeah, the expression with holding up the button to the eye, oh, that's so good. That's so choice. Cruz, so how many attacks does that make for you total? If you did 3 today, you've done at least like 7 or 8 more at least that I know of. 3 of which were me. 13. That is so cool. That's really freaking awesome. Well, I hope that you had a fantastic first art fight. It sounds like you did. You really killed it. I saw you working very hard. I saw you putting a lot of sauce into these attacks. Got so tired of my music by the end. IDK, how you doing? What, the playing music while you draw? That's why I'm always playing a bunch of different stuff constantly. Okay. You know, I liked the idea of Respawn Punisher shirt, but I don't think it's coming together as I wanted it to. So maybe I'll do a more subtle color variant. Maybe we'll do... I mean, we could do a little slimy jade, kind of bright green, maybe. Oh, that's that's not exactly the slimy jade color, but that's nice.
Any color is the slimy jade color if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I absorb it, it's my color.
That's true. Alright, let's get the eyes. I really do need to work on commission stuff soon, but this is fun. Splatbat chat. Had your eyes away for a bit. Yeah, this is my warm-up sketch tonight. I guess we'll do my light purple eyes.
I got a peach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Letting you know, letting chat know. Head free.
Ultimate gay power, reobtain all the colors. Literally gonna be me in training when staffs do color day. I don't have one particular staff, so perfect excuse for me to wear rainbows. Very nice. Oh, what color should my ombre be, though? I mean, I could do this Respawn Punisher orangey color, but then I feel like the green is clashing. What's the... Do they not have... Hold on. Do Inklings not have eye highlights? Get out of here. Get out of here, closed eye. Okay, very, very subtle. Very, very subtle eye highlights. I was like, that's wild. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Smooch to wife can do.
I was expecting 9 more.
Plata.
Plata.
Rhythm game grind time. Nice. Loving the design. Thank you. I definitely will have to play with it more, but for a warm up like hour-long sketch, I'm okay with it. 10-pack? You got it.
Okay. I feel better now.
What?
The single just wasn't enough for me.
You can kiss me whenever you want, nerd.
Kiss me.
Wow.
Wow. Now I know my true power. I've unlocked it for the kisses.
Oh my god.
I'm being cute. Be delighted.
We got hit with the gay beam.
Good.
This is probably not the way to do this. Hold on. What am I doing? Making more work for myself. So let's duplicate that. Bring it up here.
Dangerously cheesy.
And then... Hi Ian! Welcome, welcome in. How are you? Alright, this needs to be cleaned up. Okay, there we go. It's looking a little more inkling to my liking now that we got that eye marking to be the proper darkness. Really hope tomorrow doesn't turn out like last year. Are you talking about your birthday, Astra? Because I know your birthday's coming up, isn't it? Alright, I need to decide if those are gonna actually be colored or not, but that's a future char problem. Don't you wonder how it could be? Too soon to tell, too soon to tell. You got this, Taro. Just believe you can do it. I'll have to decide how to do the tuft since it's gonna also be tentacly. Maybe I make it wholly white? That doesn't feel right. You got Tarpleton from playing these games. Oh no, be careful! Please take care of those wrists. They are important. I don't know how Inklings with industrial piercings work. Because their ears are kind of very flat. Technically, tentacly. How it could be. Too soon to tell, too soon to see. Alright, I really need to get to a decent stopping point with this. The industrials look intuitive on the ears. Yeah, I figured I could get away with that. I'm not liking the black leggings with the shade of purple on the shirt right now. I think I really might just turn the shirt into the Tony Kenza black and white until I decide to play with the fashion more formally. Used to seeing him with the triangle bat ears. Yeah, like having fake bat ears and doing the inkling ears is a little different. And that's why like I'm not sure if the bat nose is the way to go, but also like I can do what I want. You know? I could do a clown nose even if I wanted, you know? But I was having trouble having it read as Trash Bat, at least until I brought the colors in. So I feel like the bat nose helps sell that. The bat nose is worth it. Understood. I appreciate hearing that from a Splatoon player. That it doesn't take away from anything. Ooh, now here's a clothing thought. What if? Let's see, I lost that specific shade of green, but I can get close to it. I mean, there's different colors of the combat boots, and like obviously I'm gonna have to like do some thinking on this, but I was thinking what if bright green? I don't know, it doesn't feel right. There it is. Yo, ha, I like your boots. Don't have the anatomy for it? Is that what I said? I don't remember saying that. Okay. I would like to at least get a sketch of the, let's see, let's duplicate this. Oh, did I miss a message? I missed a message. Wish I can get an industrial but don't have the anatomy. I mean, do you have ears? Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, crunchy shoulders. Okay, let's get this down here. Drawing assist. Alright, we're just going to try to do a very quick Slimy J Lil Buddy. Let me grab a Slimy J Bean form reference. There she is. You need enough cartilage on the edge of your ears towards the top. Oh, okay. So I actually don't have any piercings IRL, so I know very little about this topic myself. Want a barrel piercing, but sadly I don't have the ears for it. I don't know what a barrel piercing is. Let's see. I want to go a combination of cute and cursed with the salmonid vibes. Let's get the taller pupils. Oh, what your goblin has? Let's see, we're gonna do cat-shaped mouth because that's the Slimy Jade way. Now, Jade.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a feature on all the small fries, but Lil Buddy has a single tooth on the bottom center row.
Yeah.
Is that...
No.
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 No, you don't want that?
No.
Yeah, let me get a second Lil Buddy pick, because this is a plush, technically. Whoa! Why are you so big, Lil Buddy? Alright, so we got the pants. Okay, so the fins are like that. Just gotta stack your ears the fuck up. I have debated getting a lip piercing, like a center lip ray lip piercing, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's something I would want to deal with on a sensory level. Piercings can be so overstimulating. I have a nostril one, it just feels like there's something in my nose all the time. That would be because there is something in your nose all the time. That's what that sensation is. But yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy that. And like, you know, with it being like where you eat food 3 times a day, I don't know if I'd want to deal with like eating with a lip piercing. It just feels like it would be a lot. Now, what would happen if I gave cat ears? Okay, I think the ears might be good. I will say when I got my side lip ray, I kept biting down on the bar when eating, so the healing process was kind of annoying. Yeah, like that is a concern, but I'm sure like once you get past it, like it gets easier. So the hardest part's always going to be the beginning, but that's when you're going to regret it most too. Jade, any thoughts? Any additions?
This is pretty slimy J. Little Buddy.
Yeah. Do we like the cat ears?
I love the cat ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just felt a little bald without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the cat ears are necessary. I love this though.
Okay, we can make them a little smaller. Yeah.
Make sure I get a sauce stain when you color it.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, sauce stain, very important.
Very important.
I guess it would be a splat stain.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make your sauce stain the color of my ink. So my hair ink.
Yeah.
Hi Rad, welcome in. The start's the hardest, but then got so used to having it. So you'd say you don't regret it then? I'm taking notes. Some people have been encouraging me to like do the thing if I've been sitting on the idea for years. I still haven't gotten my first tattoo ever either. And like I know a vague idea of what I want. I know like an approximation of what I want, but I can't say I know fully what I would desire. Okay, let's see. We're going to group these. We're gonna merge, or not merge this. We're gonna get this out of this layer. We're gonna flatten this. We're gonna put this down like here. Late reply, focus on shading, it's killing me. It just feels like I blow my nose all the time. Ah, frick. Cannot lock in for the rhythm games. Some days it's not there. Some days you're not in your flow state. But you'll get it back. Trust. Do it for piercings. You end up loving them once they're done being a bitch. And the thing about a piercing is that they're pretty easy to reverse. Like, you can just choose to stop wearing them and close them up if they really become a problem. Granted, yeah, that's a waste of money at the end of the day, possibly, depending on how long you keep it for, but like, that is a nice thing about it, is that it's pretty low stakes, it feels like. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure there are piercings that are not low stakes. Hi, Kaji. Welcome in. How you doing? And we're just gonna try to really fast get some colors on this. I should have done this while it was still on the center layer, but this is the concept, and then we can always come back and add more sauce to it. Oh, my drawing assist was on. Let's see. Cut that. I hated having my piercing getting stuck in the clothes. That's why I don't have piercings currently. Treating myself after a long day with a sushi burrito. Whoa, sushi burrito. Now there's a concept. Damn, I want to try a sushi burrito. Well, I'm glad you're treating yourself. Kaji, did you happen to see your latest attack that you got? Not from me, but Grush rated in here. Oh shit, I forgot to set up a new lurk. I'm still lurking myself. Get out of here. Let me find somebody to lurk. But Grush rated us, and I got to see the attack. Oh, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. They posted it on Blue Sky, so I wasn't sure if you saw the Blue Sky notification. Okay, there we go. New lurk set up on my phone. You did your last attack the other day? Hi, Zoa. I hope Art Fight treated you well as a whole. Wait, do the little buddies have, like... Yeah, they have yellow sclera. Okay. Let's do that. Let's make it a little brighter. You got to draw a Spyhander? Very nice, very nice. Oh, you've been doing delivery all day. Well, I hope you get to see the attack and enjoy it. It's pretty nifty, if I do say so myself. You know, this is the second time Slimy Jade has been drawn with yellow sclera, and like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel drawn to it. What are your thoughts, Slimy Jade?
I think I dig it.
Maybe it could be a sometimes things like my black eyes with the red.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if the shade of blue that we use for your eyes goes well with the, no, it does. I guess it does.
What color are salmon eyes? Red?
Let me see. Yes. Do you want red?
I want to try the red.
You want to try the red?
I want to try the red. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way.
That's the way.
My OC has the bluest eyes ever, and every time I draw him, I'm like, please get brown contacts. I'm shaking. Oh no, mess up on the rhythm game map. Wish I could draw good. Had to draw a Keyblade and I'm struggling. Dude, Keyblades look hard to draw. Speaking as someone who does art for a living, I would sweat if I had to draw a Keyblade. So do not feel like you are alone there. Oh, what color pants? What color pants does a slimy Jade little buddy wear? Let's see. So canonically, it's like a very desaturated green. Stop turning on drawing assist char. Oh my god. Can't use it here.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
My most frequent client has a Keyblade on the avatar and has asked me to draw kind of often. Well, shit, you might know more than the rest of us then. Let's see. Well, I don't want to make them purple because the ink is going to be purple. What about like a pinkish? Because I do sometimes use pink. I don't know. No, it was a pain to draw the Zweihander, but I enjoyed every second of it. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put the ink stain on a layer so I make sure that whatever I do goes with it. I also think I should have done the pants on a separate layer. Just pause with one hand while playing a level 31 on PJSK. Not familiar. Alright, here's the way. Hue adjustment. I mean, I kind of think the bluish green might be the way to go. Because the pants do take up a lot of the design, and I don't want to lose the Slimy Jade color palette. So this is actually kind of close to like the inner ear color. Yeah, it's just a little smidge darker. Now I'm staying calm and collected in the restaurant. Gonna head home and freak out excitedly in the car. Be back in a bit. I'm glad that you got to see the attack. And that it gave you some happiness. Groose is amazing. Everybody support Skeleton Groose.
Do it, or else.
Did an absolute both Groose and Kaji were some of the most impressive people to see this art fight for me. Cause for both of them, it was both their first art fight. And they just were so inspired, so taken by inspiration that, like, they just had such a crazy output. Like, really fun pieces, piece after piece, like a steady pace all art fight long. So I have looked at them with, like, awe. Like, my first art fight, I drew one piece, and it was for somebody who didn't even comment on it. And I have no idea if they even liked what I did, but I was happy with the attack. And then I drew for somebody I didn't personally know, and kind of felt the effects of getting ignored. So I then prioritized drawing for people that I personally knew from there on out. Look up a Project Sekai full combo, you'll be mind blown. I can't do that during stream, but if you are in the Discord or if you want to join the Discord, that's a great way to leave links for me to look at when I'm not live. I'm a little familiar with Project Sekai. I know, like, those kind of games get fucking insane. I know that much. I love rhythm games, but I'm a little baby. I would not be able to handle the, like, really intense, like, Japanese rhythm game scene. Like, Osu and Project Sekai, and even Hatsune Miku Project Diva is, like, a little much for me. I'm like, I liked Guitar Hero. I like Dance Dance Revolution. Whoa. Hi, Zero. I kind of want to use the green instead of the blue for the inner mouth color, I think. I play on pro levels usually. I've been playing for maybe almost 2 years. I wish I could, like, be, like, good at rhythm games like that. I'm okay at a rhythm game. Like, I can usually play on the higher levels. But I'm definitely not competitive ready. Woomy, so cutesy, you're finally working on the Splat Soda. Yeah, this is my warm-up sketch. I do need to move on, because my warm-up ended up taking almost 2 hours. Well, hour and a half, because I usually don't touch the canvas for the first half hour of stream. But I think I got to a stopping point with it tonight, so where we can see the concept, the idea is there. I'm definitely going to play with the fashion, but I think we just about have Slimy Jade's little buddy figured out as well.
Dangerously
So
cheesy.
ideally, when I get the time, I would make this a PNG tuber model and hold the little buddy Slimy Jade, or have the little buddy Slimy Jade like bouncing on my head constantly. I think having like a little like 3-frame idle animation would be really cool. Hi Hex, welcome in. This is looking great, thank you. Yeah, this is Squid Kid Char. It is indeed. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave it here for now because I do got work I gotta get done tonight. But the last thing I should do is add an ombre to the fingertips. And you know what it's gotta be? It's gotta be like a Cheeto orange. So we'll take the orangey red in the hair and make it more orange. Yeah, baby, it's those Cheeto fingers. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget to save. I'm assuming that means I don't need to hit the save button. Procreate doesn't have a save button because it saves after every single stroke on the canvas, which is a beautiful thing. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna stop on that for now. Let's see. Inkling, Char plus Small Fry, Jade. So that will sit in my whip folder. And I do have an ad break that's about to start, so I'm sitting here and getting about to start on a commission progress, but I'm gonna have to take a break here shortly. I am gonna have to grab some new water. Actually making sure I'm hydrating now.
Dangerously cheesy.
Slimy Jade, almost forgot your Cheeto.
Almost forgot my Cheeto. I'm evil.
No, you're not evil.
Evil.
You're only evil if you want to be evil.
I'm evil.
Oh my goodness. So we got 8 emotes I want to sketch tonight, ideally. We'll see if I can do them all tonight. But I have like some of the pose like started based on bases and references here. I'm evil because of that one emote. You mean this one? You mean this one? this lovely expression. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit the BRB before the ad break starts, just so I have time to do everything I want to do on ad break, and then we can focus down, get on this grind here. But I will see you guys in a few minutes. Scream. Alright, sorry about that taking a little bit longer than I expected, but here we are. Back at it again.
At the Krispy Kreme.
At the Krispy Kreme. Okay, what do I want to start with? I guess we'll just work backwards. Oh yeah, I started on this one. Although, that looks wrong. Lost again by 48. Gold class 3, kind of mid. Not familiar with the rankings, unfortunately. Let's see, invert that. You didn't have to wait if you wanted to know my response. Two modern minds won't say what they want to. To push a button real time. Bless you. Yeah, time for more Asher emotes. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, there's some I haven't seen that you have. Nice, nice. Modern minds won't say what they want to push a button in real time and then undo. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. I like the zoom in on that. It's not just a regular zoom in. It's like animated frame by frame.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take my tab where I have the ref sheet open and move it. Oh, I'm gonna have to reopen it because Discord hates me. Let's see. I keep my commission reference images like in their own channels in a private server. So I have like I have it split up by like people who I do commissions the most often for. So like Amari has their own folder, Mio has her own folder. I think Nisa has a folder, but it's a lot easier than having to juggle the reference images all the time elsewhere. Let's see, I'm trying to get the, there we go, the eye shape. Ah, raid time! Hi Nyx, hi Raiders! Welcome in everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, I know most of you are familiar faces, but if anybody is new here, my name is Trashbat Char, my pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature dancing on my head, that's my wife Slimy Jade.
My pronouns are she, her, and my color is green.
Yes. And I'm working on commissions tonight. I was doing a warm-up drawing for a while. It took me a little longer than I expected, but I'm doing a big batch of emotes here for Astra Sinclair in chat there. So these are 30 emotes for the Orange Gobbo. So I have 8 more sketches I need to finish before I start the round of line art. I also have another piece I might be working on tonight a little bit. This is a commission for my friend Mio. But, Nix, I hope you had a great stream. I saw you were streaming Bloodlines again. I hope you have been having a wonderful time in the vampire realm. Ew! Oh my god, that snuck up on me. I didn't have time to stop that one, sorry. But that's so cool. Yeah, the pose is referenced, you know, I was given a pose to work with, and that I ended up changing some things. Like, I took my own photo of my own hand and used that as reference for this. But, yeah, I gotta do the shading, and I gotta figure out, like, how I want the background to kind of complement it all. But my big August project is going to be finishing these emotes and starting a couple ref sheet design commissions. One of them is just the ref sheet. I don't really have to do any design work, but the other one is going to be getting started on a design that's going to be cooking for a little bit. It probably won't be ready till October. Can't wait to put all these emotes in. Hey, well, I know which one that one's going to replace. Don't forget boobs. I have not been in the ones where they are visible. You know, they may not be as big. Maybe I will make them a little bigger in the inking phase, but I have been making sure to make the bodies thicker than the base chibis are. Because these bases that I use... Oh, yeah, that one? No, I have that in my queue. Yeah. Yeah, that's also gonna happen this month. I wanted to make decent progress on the emotes before I started that, but I do know that one's in the queue. I thought you were like, make sure you don't forget to draw my boobs. It's like, how could I? How could I forget? But yeah, that one will probably get sketched at some point in the near future. Can't wait for them to all be done. They're gonna look so good in your style. Thank you. I'm happy that you entrusted it to me. And you know, I do enjoy doing emotes because I do enjoy adding the shading and stuff that kind of elevate it a little bit more. Not that there's anything wrong with a flat emote. It obviously gets the job done, but like I like just adding a little extra sauce by spending the time, you know, shading it and stuff. And like I love doing eye highlights and blush and, you know, shiny bits and stuff like that. Okay, we'll leave that on its own layer. Oh. My poor pathetic wife. I do like my emotes having a little extra instead of the basic ones that I have legit removed because they charged me $40 per emote and did a basic black shirt. Whew. That's crazy. Emote pricing is really all over the place because I really feel most people are undercharging for their emotes, and honestly, based on my hourly rate I aim for, I'm a little below what I should be doing, but at the same time I'm using bases usually, so I kind of feel it's a trade-off. Because I mean, I see a lot of people do emotes for like $5 a pop, and I think that's criminally low. But at the same time, a static emote that doesn't have like crazy shading or, like, for a detailed character, like, you know, very, very detailed, definitely should not be as high as 40.
Wow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God.
Like, for me, I spend a little more time in the sketch phase than I probably should, but I like making sure everything is, like, placed well before I go committing. I like having more control over it and stuff. Don't okay medicine on master. My head hurts now. Oh no. There we go. The little hair tie was looking weird on the first pass. They were static, and it's the same person who did these ones. I can understand why they were 40 a piece, but the static ones made no sense. Yeah, animated emote, $40 is fair, especially if it's more than just like one additional frame. But, you know, it is what it is. People choose their rates based on what they are, you know, what they are comfortable charging, and sometimes it's fair, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's fair, unfair in either direction. But, you know, with emotes, there's a lot of emote artists out there, so, like, you know, finding people who kind of have their own style with it can be nice. And, you know, I do use bases because it does make it a lot easier having a jumping off point. Even if I do end up redrawing the eyes, even if I do end up redrawing various parts of it, I still just enjoy having a starting point and not having to think about the pose or reference images. Just wanted a quick emote, so I didn't have none for the longest time. Yeah, getting your first, like, set of custom emotes is, like, kind of like a rite of passage in VTubing. Like, you know, yeah, you can start off with, like, ones that you got on Etsy or, like, or free to use on, like, Ko-fi or Gumroad or what have you. But to have ones that look exactly like your character is really neat. And, you know, there are, you know, us artist VTubers, like, we get to make our own. But, like, honestly, I really enjoy getting emotes from other people, too, because, like, it cracks me the fuck up to see the funny emotes people have made for me. Like, my Pog emote brings me joy every time I see it. That was done by Sunday Grim. And my I know he ate a cheese emote was done by, freaking... Oh my god, why is your name escaping me? Rat VTuber. I have, like, Squeakcross running through my brain. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I'm having a brain fart. But, like, I love seeing other people do, like, their own versions of, like, silly faces. What have you. Why do I want to call them Squeakcross? What is their name? My brain is just giving me Rat Anguis, which is not the correct person, and Squeakcross, which is a video game.
Rat Anguis is the one that jumped to my mind. I was about to ask, is it Rat Anguis?
No, it's not, because I've never gotten art from them.
Are we sure it's not Squeakcross?
It's not Squeakcross. Hold on, I can settle this. I can't believe my brain just completely shorted out. Maybe it's the Dread Majesty playing in my ear. Socrates! Oh my god. That's... I'm so sorry. Socrates the Rat is the one who did my I know he ate a cheese emote. I just had such a brain fart there. My brain was only letting me think about Squeakcross.
Look, I'm gonna defend you. I'm gonna defend you.
Yeah.
Socrates, Squeakcross, there's a lot of similar sounds.
Not really.
I disagree.
Not really.
They both start with S.
No, that was an embarrassing brain fart on my part.
Stop farting.
I learned it from you.
No! My secrets.
You love Squeakcross? Squeakcross is fucking great. I was hooked on Squeakcross when it came out. I burned through the content. I don't know if I fully caught up on the update. that they released a little bit back. But I think there's more coming.
Yeah, I think the paid DLC is coming or something.
Oh, there's paid DLC. Okay.
I think so.
They're throwing me a bone. Well, I am swiping the bone back. I don't deserve the bone. Socrates, if you're out there, I'm sorry I forgot your name and replaced it with Squeakross in my brain for a moment there. Alright, let's see. We got the hat, we got the hair, we got the ears. Get the little bit of that there. Oh, you know what? This needs actually to come around like that a little bit. I'm in love again. Of this, make what you will. I'm just looking for that thrill tonight to love again. To love again. All this time I haven't borrowed. I'm not living for tomorrow. It's not fair. My wife doesn't want my post. Shut up, Jade. I'm gonna kick your ass.
What, this ass?
Yeah.
I'm rowdy.
You are.
Because I just had fried Oreos.
Alive again. Alive again. I don't need to die tonight. To die tonight. All the games I play to meet you, I don't carry on. I don't carry on. Throw it all away. Whoa, it's another raid! Hello, Neon! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature dancing on my head, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm dancing, I'm green, I'm the wife.
Yeah. And I'm currently working on some commissions tonight. Post-birthday vibes. Happy belated birthday, Neon. I hope you had a fabulous birthday. I do believe I saw you were having your birthday celebration on stream today. I think you were playing some Jackbox. I hope it was a blast. I hope you guys had a great time. If you, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that burp. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, take care of yourself after stream. Please put yourself first. But I appreciate the raid. I know you haven't been streaming as much, so it was good to see you back. And I'm glad that you seem to be back, back to it. Gartic Phone is hilarious. I love Gartic Phone. I got a birthday shindig next week, and I'm hoping to do some Gartic Phone myself. It's very fun. I blame the evil tooth fucking up my summer. Yeah, the dental problems. That be real. But I hope everything is past you now, and I hope that you have some smooth sailing ahead of you. I feel like the angle on these glasses is a little fucked up. Okay, that should be one down. School starting soon, let's hope for the best. Yes, let's hope. But thank you again for reading, and like I said, if you gotta go enjoy the rest of your night to get some rest, whatever, please do so. I'm working on a big batch of emotes right now. We're doing 30 emotes for Astra, which is the most I've ever done in a single grouping. I think before this, the biggest batch I did it in one go was 16 emotes. You want eyes cover for the angry one? Absolutely. Easy fix. Easy peasy. Yeah, I've been favoring eyes covered in a lot of cases, but there's a couple ones where, like, I thought, like, a cute wink was more important. But, especially for one like this, where you have, like the anger symbol in the mouth, I feel like that does a lot of the heavy lifting for, getting the expression across. Let's say we're going to move this up here and hide it for now. So tilt this one down a little bit. Long division turned you into someone that I had to run from. Alright, this hair thing looks terrible. I'm gonna redo that. That was sketched early in the process. There we go. We'll probably do like maybe like a anger blush, kind of like a red in the face, like right around there. Turned you into someone that I had to run from. Long division. Then we're gonna crease around the hat. Get the, oop, it's my eraser. Get the glove. Trixie, you mean my blush is the same blue as inside of my mouth? Oh, so would you still blush blue when you're angry? I will keep that in mind. Okay, now, I originally drew the mouth shape like this based on this emote, but the other thing is, we have the sharp teeth, and they're visible in a lot of the emotes, like right there. So, the question is, do I make the mouth just a rectangle and then let all the sharp teeth sit inside of it, or do I do the teeth as the silhouette? Let's see what the alternative looks like. I don't think that's the vibe. I think maybe we'll do like bottom teeth. Nah. I mean, because from far away, I think it will probably read better. But yeah, this is reminding me a little too much of like Domo-kun, the little brown rectangle dude. Maybe I'll just make it a little sharper. Maybe even... Closed angry mouth. We could try that. Something like that, perhaps. Maybe don't need the gums. Like a snarl. This looks a little too bean, though. I think we would want to use some sharper lines. Let me do another go at that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Salador, welcome in. Maybe flip it. Oh, yeah. That's better. Do it like that. I don't want to redo the teeth, though, because they're a little angled weird. Something like that. And then we can do the lipstick to help bring it together a little bit. Yeah, I think that works, and that's a good way to get the sharp teeth in there. So that works for me. Does anybody understand this time? This one's tilted down a little bit, so we'll see the ribbon from the top a little bit more. Alright, let's make sure we get the outfit drawn in here before I forget. That's not my eraser. And then we have the hair visible. Okay, get rid of the reference one there. Oh, let's put the anger thing back. So we'll move it down just a smidge. There we go. That way it doesn't end up blocking too much of the hat. Whoops. Ah! Let's see. So, on this one I wasn't sure whether to do with or without bangs. Because we have the loading bar. And I feel like we have one or two that like the eyes are visible and have kind of like, let's see. So we have the fire one, which has dot eyes and the smile. And then we have this no thoughts blep with the big old circle eyes. So maybe loading I would say with bangs. If I do say so. I like adding the sharp teeth wherever I can. Alright, let's get the reference hat. Whoops. Blew myself out of the folder there. And then we'll do a little distortion. And this one actually would be similar to the last one in terms of where the glasses sit, or goggles glasses. Are you religious or spiritual? Question mark. Religious, no. Anything beyond that? Question mark. I don't really have a label for what I am. I used to be agnostic / atheist, but now I'm just kind of me. Emotes are so fun. They give me the same fun as drawing stickers. I like them, and especially, like, I have these lovely bases. I use a lot of the bases that you'll see a lot of people use from the artist Lumon. I think their other username is Taiki Miku. And they have done 260 emote bases. As far as I'm aware, they might have done even more. I don't know. They did 200 and then they did 60 more. And, like, within that alone, there isn't really any I was wondering if you linked a Toyota. That's not where I was expecting that to go. Hey.
Fuck Toyota. It's
oh my god, do I have that
image?
image? Do I have that classic image? Hold on. I might have a Toyotathon related image. Not really, but sort of. Let me see if I can find it. Is it in my promo folder? Please tell me I have the original Stinko. Is it in my old images folder? Please. I don't see it. Okay, so back when Stinko Pop started, like 3 months into Stinko Pop, I got the idea to do the summer Stinko Pops. And I made an image of the first 3 summer Stinko Pops that I made. And I was trying to think of a tagline to put, like, to advertise them like it was, like, a real toy advertisement. And one of the ones I wrote was just, fuck Toyotathon. It's Stinkos.
Did I come up with that?
I don't remember who came up with it. It was one of us.
I think it was me, because I'm a creature.
Either way, it could have been either of us, but, either way, that has been referenced to this day. So yes, I do believe in Toyotathon, but fuck Toyotathon.
It's Stinkos.
I also observe Truck Month. Not really. Was trying to think of a bat pun, but I've got nothing. Well, hi, Hummingbell, welcome in. I do love puns, but you don't gotta have a pun to introduce yourself. Are you religious or spiritual? Do you believe in Toyotathon? That was an all-timer. I was like, huh, what a strange question to ask in a VTubing space. Like, you know, I'm not against talking about that topic, but no, it's just Toyotathon, baby.
I observe Truck Month.
You know?
Yeah. You know this about me.
You observe the 4th of July via 2 trucks having sex.
That's true.
Yes.
It's very important.
Okay, we're talking about this. I have a song called Truck Month. Wait, which version is it? Wait, which one is it, sir? Is it this one? Okay, there's apparently 3 tracks on this album, Truck Month, called Truck Month, but I don't know. Let's see, it's not that one. Anyways, there's this artist called Slugbug, and they have an album called Truck Month. And, one of the songs he mentions Truck Month, but I don't think it's the song Truck Month that comes into. I think those are all instrumental. Is it Layer of Abstraction or is it Weird Life? I don't know. I'm just gonna play Weird Life because it's a good song. I used to fast for Shark Week. For real? You can devour more at the end like sharks do. Lemon Demon mentioned, yes. Yeah, every 4th of July, Slimy Jade watches the unofficial music video for two trucks having sex.
Oh, yes.
My muscles involuntarily flex. Takimiku emoji artist. Yes, yes. Yeah, that is one of their usernames. But so they have emote bases on Ko-fi for free. I have left a donation for them, but just a small one because I can't afford much. Red Eyes. We can do Red Eyes. But they are a phenomenal resource to the VTubing and just general OC owning scene. Their bases are fantastic. I do edit them quite a lot sometimes, but sometimes I draw them pretty close as is. I mean, even if I'm doing, like, an emote based on a different emotion, I'll sometimes use a base that's, like, facing a similar direction as just, like, a jumping off point. So even just for that, it's really nice to not have to, like, start from zero with, when it comes to emotes. Okay, this is the song I was thinking of. He does say Truck Month in this song. Or equal to the Truck Month. I have no idea where I found this fucking album. I mean, it's on Bandcamp, so I guess that's the answer. I don't know why I came across it, but it's some good weirdo music. Just came from TWF5. I don't know what that is. You shooketh? Is this a good kind of shook? The Walton Files 5 dropped earlier? I'm not familiar with this at all. I have not heard this name. I hope it was a good drop though. No spoilers, but shocker, I know I'm shaken. Okay, I was in the mood for Choir Boy Gathering Swans, so I am gonna put that album on because it is possibly in my top 10 of albums of all time, at least for me personally. I wouldn't say, like, on a critical level it's, like, the most, you know, a top 5, top 10 album, but for me, it's one of the albums I have listened to most. And I don't even know the lyrics to half of it, honestly. Quite honestly. Walton Files is a prime example of true indie horror done right. Oh, okay. What format is it? Is it written? Is it video? I'm curious. I feel like the bangs ended up a little short here. It's a YouTube series. Okay. Come tomorrow, I won't be there. If I'm alone, it wouldn't be. No, I know it wouldn't be easy. alone wouldn't be. That's not my brush again. There we go. Let's see. I kind of feel like the mouth can kind of be a little bigger. Oh, that is on a separate layer, you say? Oh, I hope Choir Boy announces a new album soon.
They better.
I know, well, they released that new song a few months ago. And they are touring with AFI again in a couple months.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. I'm thrilled but also amused because I basically started an entire trip halfway across the country because I didn't want to miss Choir Boy opening for AFI, just for them to have a date in a place I can get to not next month, in October. Hi Redria, hi Raiders! Welcome in everybody! If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char, my pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature dancing on my head, that's my wife Slimy Jade.
That's me, I'm the dancing wife of magic.
And Wonderment.
Wonderment. And unicorn.
And I'm working on some commissions tonight. I'm currently working on a giant batch of emote commissions, so I'm trying to finish the sketches for the last few. But it's 30 emotes total. And we've gotten like, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. I mean, I'm almost done with this one, so almost 5 more left to do. But we might work on some other stuff too. I was working on this piece this week as well for my friend Mio. But Retro, you were playing Drawing Guess. I think that's what I saw Pixie Meat playing like a week or so ago. How was it? Did you have fun? I'd love to hear more about it. Gonna have to start keeping a tally of raiders. Oh, what of how many raids we've had? Oh, we've had at least like 6 raids now, I think, something like that. I know we had Neon, I know we had Nyx, let's see, Groose, Shiva, Sludge. Was there one before Sludge? No, Sludge was the first one. So yeah, I think that was the 6th raid. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. We're playing Drawing Guess, which is a Steam game about drawing. It's $5 in Steam and it's so fun. It's like Garden FOMO with Twitch integration. Oh! Chat can suggest words and vote on level modifier. I am going to make a giant note about this because I'm actually doing a birthday event next week. And Gardic Foam was on my list of things to play. But Drawing Guess could be fun. Now, is it like Jackbox and Gardic where you can do it on your phone? Or do you have to all do it on like your PC? So I think that would be the deciding factor for me. Because if I can play it on my iPad, that would be ideal. But it's also on Lurkit for any other streamers interested. Oh, there is crossplay on mobile. Don't know too much about it. Okay. Yeah, cause I'm a little iPad baby. So I like drawing on the iPad more than anything. But, so, you know, Gardic Phone and, Jackbox work in that regard. But I'm intrigued by new drawing game entering the scene. So I would love to check it out sometime. So thank you for letting me know. But, Red, if you do need to get going for any reason to get some rest. Yeah, bedtime. Yeah, I thought it was a little late for you. So, go please get some eats. But thank you so much for raiding, and always good to see you. And I hope you have a good sleep and a good weekend. Yes, I called myself an iPad baby. I know. I do spend a lot of time on my iPad. But it's not scrolling, thankfully. I'm actually really good about not using my iPad for anything except art.
And Animal Crossing Pocket Camp when October rolls around.
I was gonna say, I have not touched Pocket Camp in, like, many months now, but October is almost upon us, so I might have to log back in and make sure I have all my Halloween items.
Yeah.
I kind of got over being completionist in Pocket Camp, because there's just too many things in the game, and I'm never gonna use them all, but I do have a duty to make my Halloween camp as Halloweeny and spooky as possible. So I always make sure to get on there and do the Halloween events, even if I'm barely active otherwise. Oh, gosh, my toxic eye. You're so right for that, Mr. Choir Boy. First name Choir, last name Boy. That's his name on my Tomodachi Island, at the very least. I know his real name. His name is Adam Klopp. Never had an iPad or any tablet of that kind. Yeah, my first iPad in 2019, that was my first time having a tablet, and I did buy it specifically for drawing, so I try to make it as hard as possible to like do anything but art and like sending files to myself. So because I have a perfectly functional phone and laptop, I make sure my iPad is like purely for work purposes, except for Pocket Camp, of course, because Pocket Camp stopped working on my phone. And it looks so much better on the iPad. Toxic eye. Gouge my toxic eye. Toxic eye. Gouge my toxic eye. Toxic eye. Gouge my toxic eye. I'm just looking at the bangs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Toxic eye. Gouge my toxic eye. Toxic eye into complainer. What a time. Is that a Kronk emote? This is not Kronk. This is Pacha. It's not Kronk, believe it or not. I was sitting there trying to remember this character's name, but I knew it wasn't Kuzco and I knew it wasn't Kronk. But I did almost call him Kronk as well. But yes, yeah, this is indeed that meme. Me too, Opal, me too. I had to be told. What a pitiful thing to be. It's a phrase so funny when it's spoken so sincere. God, this song has the best synth lines. Bow wow. Bow wow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Thespian. Welcome in. Pasha is a great way to say when something is just right. Yes. Also a very good character, but Kronk is just Kronk, man. Hard to top him. It's the poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison made specifically for Cusco.
Cusco's poison?
Cusco's poison. Never really had it was. No. I'm just a complainer. It's not that bad. Never really had it worse. No. I'm just a complainer. Me and Jade must always do the claps and complainer and the claps and toxic eye.
Yeah.
Choir Boy is like a go-to when like me and Jade want to cuddle and like can't decide on what we want to put on YouTube. It's like Choir Boy.
It's good music to be gay to.
It's good music to be gay to. Indeed. I don't know if that's Adam Klopp's intention, but it sure has shit how I'm using it. Clap, 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 clap. It's not that bad. Never really had it was. No. I'm just a complainer. It's not that bad. Never really had it was. No. Okay, having trouble with the angle on that for right now. But Thespian, I hope you're having a nice night. Welcome in. I'm just a complainer. I'm just a complainer. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. I'm about to, work was rough. Got myself a sweet treat and gonna play Power World. That's good. Yes, you deserve a treat. You deserve some rest time after a rough day. So I hope the weekend treats you much, much kinder. I might be in a synth pop album night because I'm thinking about Hemlock Springs. I'm thinking about Hot and Freddy. I gotta stretch and a hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna save the stretch for my ad break because my ad break's coming in 1 minute. But I will hydrate. But I'll get up and do like a proper stretch during my break. Dance with me now like you used to. I'm so bored these days. We're wasting our time away. Yeah, I really need a new Choir Boy album in my life. Really need them to release that. You timed that weirdly well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Nights like this. Yes, of course. You may make a request. I will put that in chat just in case I get cut off. All right. It's be right back time. Yeah, that's what I say. All right. I'll see you guys in a few. Welcome back from ad break. I regret to inform you all that you missed an adorable Slimy Jade moment of her singing the entirety of the Sock'em Boppers theme song.
It was not adorable.
It was fucking precious.
It was not.
It really was, though.
I'm going to scream and pee on the floor.
No! Well, someone just followed, but I think they're gonna leave after hearing that you're gonna piss on the floor, so thanks for that.
You don't know. They might be into that.
New follower, I promise. There's usually not pissing on the floor.
Usually.
I promise.
Usually.
I promise.
Usually.
Slimy Jade, I'm about to put you in jail.
Do it. I haven't been in there in a while.
You haven't. It's fine. Would it be the first time? Damn. Ryuko just used to it already.
Wow. I leave a good first impression.
You do. You really do.
And a second impression and a third impression.
Metal's like, I can't believe we missed an adorable Slimy Jade moment. You guys, I hate to tell you, you miss a lot of them. Some of her best material comes out in those 3-minute ad breaks when I'm walking by her and like poking her. I
will sing the Sock'em Boppers song if Char gets $5.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, you heard it, guys. If someone wants to get a sub or donate bits, you can hear Slimy Jade sing the entirety of the Sock'em Boppers song.
Cheesy.
I'm not even shilling. She's shilling for me.
Yeah. No one'll do it.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Rat Queen has exploded. So we've got piss on the floor and rat chunks everywhere. Wonderful. Lovely. Fantastic.
And now we get smooches.
Let me smooch you 10 times. Why don't you get over here? Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Oh, hey, a sighting in chat. I love when I run into people I don't expect to see in new streams. Oh. Thank you, Rat Queen. Thank you.
Trash man.
I can only clean up one thing at a time.
I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Unless Slimy Jade is pissed on the floor, then I am not eating any garbage until it has been cleaned up.
Slimy Jade piss is just Baja Blast, though.
Yeah, but, like, it's... You know, I don't want to be known. I don't want to be known as some kind of piss drinker. I'm gonna go buy my Baja Blast like a respectable bat. Thank you very much.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm going to bed.
Go to sleep. That's right. Yeah. I want a candy. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. You like that, Hayes? I think I missed your Cheeto earlier, Hayes, but hello. Sweet candy. I want a candy. Oh. Bow, 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 bow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh. They played this one at the concert. Me and Jade were having fun. I still can't believe they didn't play Toxic Eye, though. I'm still recovering from that. I want a candy. Oh. Alright, what was... I know that I have a folder with constellations in it. Is it... Am I just scrolling past it? Let's see. Stars and Lights or Space? Yeah. Do I have the Leo brush in here? Or do I need to go look it up? Okay, so I do have constellations, but I don't specifically have Leo. How are we already in August? Oh my god, it is! It is August 1st now, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Officially August.
I'm not okay with that. The only reason I'm okay with it is that means that Halloween's almost here. Oh, did I go past it? Hold on. Is it labeled as something else? Let's see. Galumba, Hydra, Hercules, Corvus, Coma, Berenices, Boots, Lupus, Auriga, Aquarius, Libra, Canis Major, Ursa Major, Gemini, Andromeda. Oh, that's okay. I just want to make sure it's accurate, you know? And I think I will start With the why bother? I know I've looked up this constellation before, because I know I made sure to include it on your first Stinko Pop. Whoops. Wrong one. Shatter, shatter, shatter. Shatter, shatter, shatter. Hey, what are you doing, Metal? What are you doing telling them about my birthday? Yeah, let's talk about Nisa's birthday. It is Nisa's birthday soon. That's cool. That's cool. No, I gotta tell you guys when my birthday is, because we're doing a birthday stream. So I do want people to know about it.
They don't need to know what my birthday is, though.
Yes, they do, because it's August 22nd.
They don't need to know that.
But yeah, both the wives, the Slimy Bat wives, both have August birthdays. So make sure you get Slimy Jade later in the month too. Very important.
No. My birthday doesn't exist.
Shut the fuck up.
I've removed it from the calendar.
I love you, Jade, but you gotta be shaken sometimes.
That's what I'm aiming for. You're giving me...
Every action is just you begging to be shaken and beaten up and kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Someone please put my wife in the Pear Wiggler.
Oh my god, please.
She needs it.
That's all I want.
5 minutes in the Pear Wiggler would fix her. There's a birthday present idea for you. If anyone can get Jade 5 minutes in the Pear Wiggler. You don't know what the Pear Wiggler? It's a meme. It's like a post. Let me see. It was on like Tumblr, I think, originally. Okay. This version has Neko Arc, but yeah, it says naughty children get put in the Pear Wiggler, and I think there was a GIF version. It was showing like pears getting bruised in transit.
Yeah, it was like a freaking simulation.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it became a meme of naughty children get put in the Pear Wiggler to atone for their crimes. Cosmic latte is the average color of the galaxies of the universe as perceived by a typical human observer from the position of Earth. I'm familiar with that concept. Metal says my birthday isn't on a calendar and you can't prove otherwise. It's Metal, I feel like it literally is on my birthday calendar. Don't test me. Don't test me. I might not have it memorized, but that's what technology is for, baby. Metal's birthday is January 7th. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me at all. Get my first middle of the day is as they say. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, 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 oh. Eat the bullet, bite the frog. Oh, oh, oh. Eat the frog. Another fantastic song.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I need to erase this. And we're gonna actually draw that on its own layer. This betrayal stings fiercely. Hey, I told you not to mess around. You come into my dumpster, And you try to say lies. All I was saying is that it's on a calendar. It's on my calendar, so you could not stop me. You feel like this one can do without the hat? Yeah, there was another one that I was considering no hat. I feel like the head pat will probably be better without the hat. What do you think? I feel like the hat maybe like gets in the way of the motion of the head pat. So like, you know, then we'd have some room for like the ponytail. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that was one question I meant to get around to asking you, but I was gonna go through and, you know, make sure all the things were sketched first. I think that was the main one that I was wondering about. Oh, eat the bullet, bite the frog. Oh. Eat the bullet, bite the frog. Eat the bullet, bite the frog. Yeah, we don't need that. That was just a reference. Eat the bullet, bite the frog. I finally got channel point redeems, and I made one redeem that scares me because I have no idea how the volume of the volume will end up being. Dude, figuring out volume mixing for stuff like that never ends. I promise you. I still get jump scared by my own sound alerts occasionally. No matter how often I try to like leave everything at the exact same volume, it still ends up somehow getting nudged or my volume gets put up and I get jump scared.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zeta, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night so far. I am. I hope you are as well. Let's see, I think this ear is a little too high up. Finally got my Switch 2 and Pokopia and a capture card. Hell yes, that is awesome news. I hope you have a blast with it, and I hope the streaming goes smoothly. Pokopia is freaking awesome. And it's updating on my birthday next week, so I have to decide if I'm going to do an afternoon stream of Pokopia and maybe also Fields of Mystria. Depends on how much I get into one or the other, I guess. It's going to be so much scuff because that's just my luck and I love that for me. That is literally rite of passage with streaming. I still remember like one of the few times I opened up an Iron Mouse stream. Like, I don't watch a lot of big VTubers often, but there was one time I opened an Iron Mouse stream and she was literally having OBS scuff. Like, it happens to the best of us. Ah, I see Gage has requested a pixel model that they themselves made. Let me find. There's my Fuji text. I couldn't find them. Alrighty. Let's get the lovely pixel portrait out here. Let's get the 30-minute timer. Ooh, and I'm gonna get a little sippy of water.
Yeah, get a sippy.
Yeah, Scuff is just gonna happen. Lives in Scuffland. It's true. I'm lucky because I don't do a lot outside of art streaming, so my Scuff is pretty contained these days. But I have had many a Scuff time. I've had streams where I didn't know I was muted for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Very long periods of time. Hug the giant Pumpkaboo. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo. Give me strength. And we got a stretch redeem from Laser. Gonna use the... Oh, almost knocked my desk over. That would have been fun. It's gonna happen one of these days. I had a stream where I somehow ended my stream 30 minutes in. Oh no. Yeah, I still have the don't know I'm muted happened on the regular. It's just, there's always something. Then there was that time a few weeks ago when every time I would stream at like midnight or later, my stream would just randomly disconnect. Yep. Yeah, it used to really bug me because it used to really make me feel like, oh gosh, like no one told me for all this time, like clearly I must be like horrible and boring. But it turns out a lot of people just either are like, you know, they're half paying attention, which is a-okay, or like they just genuinely think I'm just being that quiet for some reason. Because like, you know, it's an art stream. I don't talk every minute. There are times when I go several minutes without saying anything. So I've learned to kind of take it in stride a little bit more, but the stream crashes can be rough. Because when you want to stream and your OBS is just like, no, it's difficult. Gathering swans. I love when OBS crashes, but it's still running. Just as long as you don't hit the OK button. Yeah. It's crazy. I've considered not pressing that button sometimes when I have a crash, and I'm like, but you're functioning. You just don't know that you crashed yet. Correct thing to do: mute yourself when you're about to cough. Incorrect thing to do: be on mute without knowing it, and then unmute when the cough comes. That's real. I have thought that a streamer was doing an extended bit of silent when I had the tab muted for like 10 minutes. Don't underestimate the stupidity of the average chatter. Hey, don't underestimate the stupidity of the streamer either, though. I promise you. Just jump scare everyone with a loud-ass cough. That's my coughs. No, see, I have to hit the mute button usually a couple times a stream because, like, I'll have, like, sinuses start up. I've done that too. God, they're awfully quiet today. Yeah, I sometimes have to sit there for like a solid minute, 2 minutes, and like squinting at the screen being like, are they just being quiet or are they muted? And now if they have like an avatar that you can tell that they're supposed to be talking, that's when you can swoop in and be like, hey, we can't hear you. But I do like feel bad saying it until I'm like 1000% positive. But I would rather someone be like, hey, check your audio than, you know, worry about telling me I'm being quiet when I'm actually not muted, you know? Everyone who has ever been the one to be like, hey, check your audio, like, we can't hear you. You are an angel, and you deserve a million smooches on the head. Also, shout out to the tech helpers in the VTuber community. My OBS and my computer in general would be in shambles and possibly non-functional if it wasn't for Goji.
Goji, more like the goat G. Is that anything?
Yeah. So I always will give massive credit to Goji, because Goji not only helped me get my OBS running smoothly with really nice audio settings, which is something I do not understand. I don't understand OBS to this day. If anything goes wrong with OBS, I crumble. But Goji also was the one to notice that my old hard drive was about to die and actually got me the new hard drive when I couldn't afford it. I ended up drawing a PNG tuber model for Goji as thanks for that. But, like, I would have been screwed if Goji hadn't stepped in there and, like, helped me get set up with the, with cracking into my own laptop to do the change. I crumble in these days! Yes, you know. You know how it is. I crumble I cannot find reflection in these days. I think that's the lyrics. If you listen, listen close. You can hear when the hard drive stops, when it broke. It didn't break though, that's the thing, we replaced it before it broke, so I got lucky. Fuck, I wanna listen to Sing the Sorrow now, shit! Isn't that the, yeah, that's the end of that album. Okay, I will listen to the single. I will listen to this song. I think we have to listen to Sing the Sorrow, including the B-sides. I think we've got to do it. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I listened to Sing the Sorrow on stream. Alright, where's my ponytail reference? There it is.
Look at you, ponytail.
I always let you down. The other way around. But I'll never come around. I swear I'll always let you down. 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 I love a good confusion swirly eye. I gotta make sure I get the earring cuffs on there if they're visible. I can say. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 more to do. That's not terrible considering I've only been working on these for about an hour and a half. With sign of trouble, try to get out of town. I swear I'll always let you down. I swear I'll always let you down. The character I'm drawing is a parkour expert in roller skates. Oh, that sounds badass. I'd love to have a roller skating character. I need to live vicariously through my OCs and have them take up the hobbies I never got to learn IRL. And you might be like, Char, it's not too late to roller skate. I'm like, I think it is. Unfortunately, chronic illness will probably keep me from learning something like that. But man, I really wish I had been less of a coward as a kid and I'd gone and like actually like scraped my knees and shit on all the stuff that I wanted to try that I was too afraid to. I sure was afraid of injury for a kid who never had any major injuries.
Well, that's when you're most afraid of injuries.
Yeah, because it's the unknown. Just like being afraid of a bee sting because you don't know if you're allergic because you've never been stung. Yeah. Which is also my case. I don't think I've ever been stung by a bee. Not to my knowledge. I've been stung by a jellyfish. That sucked.
That's why you're not scared of jellyfish.
I'm a little scared of jellyfish. Fuck, I said I was gonna put us in the sorrow, but then Passive with Desire started playing. I thought cartwheels were scary. I never did one as a kid, although I'm trying to do them now. I was afraid of tumbling. Because when we did tumbling in, like, middle school and elementary school, I was afraid to even do, like, the rolls. I always thought I was gonna break my neck. Like, why was I such a nervous kid? I would have been fine, probably. Yeah, I think the worst injury I ever had was when I cut my finger open at a craft fair. And I had to go to the hospital and get liquid stitches. Not even actual stitches, just the goop that they put on. And I had to wear a splint for, like, I don't know, maybe a week. It was nothing. It was nothing. Like, I was terrified. I was gushing blood. Trigger warning, I guess. But, like, I was in the 4th grade and I cut my felt, stupid. I tumble in these days. I didn't, though. I did not tumble. Little Metal sat on one and his butt cheek had a swell the size of a basketball. Oh my god. I snapped both bones right above my right ankle, fractured my left wrist, put a nail through my right wrist, and put a hole through my cheek with a knockoff razor scooter. Damn, Zeta! You lived to tell the tale? Those razor scooters were no joke on ankles, though. Man, I remember that. I remember my little razor scooter with my Jeff Hardy sticker that I got at the Acme. But yeah, I scared myself away from doing anything fun physically. The one thing I did end up doing was color guard, and I was afraid to toss certain things in color guard because I was afraid they were gonna come down on my head or whatever, but I managed to get over that fear enough. At the very least, I was on flags only. I never got to learn to spin rifles, so the rifles were scarier to me. Especially the high schoolers, when they would throw the rifles, like, freaking 10 feet in the air. I was like, nah, that can't be me. I got a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Kiwi. Ooh, big stretch. They're always like, be safe when holding guns, treat them with respect. Oh no, shit ninja. And then they're just like, here, hold my beer while I throw my fucking gun into the air. Yeah, I mean, the color guard rifles are, like, their own thing. They're just, like, wooden, usually white rifle, like, rifle-shaped objects, we'll say. I don't know about in the military if they actually spin actual rifles. But yeah, if I could go back, I would really love to have learned roller skating and skateboarding. I think that would have been fun. They do. Lisa says I tried some cartwheels today, actually. Also tried some straddle jumps. Well, I hope the cartwheels and jumps were all safe and fun. Does it look? Yeah, I think it... Let's see. So, arms on the ground, the thumbs would be inwards. Like, it doesn't need to be exact, but... Yeah, I felt like the thumb would be visible. At least if we do, like, something like that. Take me away from you. It's kind of a commonly known fact around here that laser sharpened is jumping way too much. Really? I never noticed. Nah, just kidding. Look, laser... A night with laser in chat mentioning jumping and gymnastics is like a night at the Trash Bat Char stream where Char mentions AFI or Wawa or both. You know, we all have our things, right?
Not me.
We have those things we're known for that become tropes to the point that I have friends who go to do imitations of me when I'm not even around, and they're just like, Scree, I'm the Trash Bat, Scree, Davey Havoc, Scree, Wawa Coffee. And I have learned that Junie and Alex throw a bat plush at each other, a purple bat plush at each other while doing these impressions of me. I'm like, damn, they have my number. I am one of the most predictable creatures on the planet. I will tell you that for free. My interests and my proclivities have not changed much in a long time. Okay, let's try to simplify the thumb shape here so it matches a bit more. Okay, maybe the thumb will be less visible there. I haven't decided if there's gonna be... Trying to decide if this is gonna have fingernails or be simplified. I'll put them for now, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I did say I was gonna play Sing the Sorrow, so I'm gonna do it. As much as I love Passive with Desire, I have listened to a lot of Choir Boy and Drab Majesty tonight, so we could use a little change up from the kind of ethereal wave sad boy music. Now we'll have a different genre of sad boy music. Alright, what if... There we go, have that a little bit more to the side. After waiting years since Art of Drowning, popping this in the player, hearing this was an experience. I can only envision what the first listen of Miseria Cantere was like. Wait, did I learn it's pronounced differently? I think I heard J. Puja pronounce it differently. How did he pronounce it? I've always pronounced it Miseria Cantere, but it might be Cantar. I'm trying to remember how he said it. But no, hearing this for the first time, I mean, must have been crazy. Nothing from no one at all. Radiate recognize what silent dollars we hold. One flame. Cantare? Okay, so I was close. He might have said Miseria instead of Miseria, which is another, like, you know, tomato, but, like, I want to make sure I don't embarrass myself, you know? I'm representing this band in some way, shape, or form. dark flame has me on. I mean, I don't remember the first time I listened to this song, because it would have been a long time ago, but I do remember the first time I heard The Sinking Night, because I drove myself to Best Buy to buy Burials the day it came out. And I remember specifically sitting at the light outside of the Best Buy with Sinking Night blasting on my speakers and just, like, my mind being blown, my jaw agape. I very, very clearly remember that sensation from 13 years ago. I would have listened to Sing the Sorrow for the first time about 20 years ago. So, it's been a long time. It's been a long-ass time. Don't waste your touch. You won't feel anything. Oh, well, you sent to save it. I've thought too much. You won't find anything worthy of redeeming. You'll always send a lucky. Which is fixes Santos. Irreguso. Me acting like I know Spanish. I know how to vaguely stumble my way through the Spanish lines in the song. I probably pronounce them wrong, though. This song here was actually possibly the first AFI song I ever heard. Because this album came out in 2003. I got into AFI in 2006. But when I did go and listen to Love Like Winter, I was like, wait a minute, I recognize this band. Weren't they the one who did that one song I heard a few years ago? But I couldn't remember the name of it. And finally one day at a Best Buy, I get the album, and I'm like, oh, this is their old album. Like, maybe this has the song I'm looking for. And sure enough, it was this song specifically. It was, like, it might have been a little bit of Girls Not Grey, but this was the song I remember hearing when I was younger and being like, whoa, that was cool, but, like, I just kind of heard it like a one-off thing. I didn't see it around. I didn't hear anybody talking about it. Because I was, you know, an elementary schooler. But, so, this might have been my first AFI song I formally heard. Unless, I don't know what the timeline is on Blue Who Destroyed the World being in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. And when I got Pro Skater 3. That would be the other possibility. But it took me a little bit, I think, to put together that they were on that soundtrack. I saw it blow, I watched it grow, I felt it change me. Actually, like, and when he sings it now, he does a pause before he says change me, and it sounds really cool. Nachos Belgrande, quesadilla, churro horchata, 2, break down. I do break down and seesaw feeling when I order Taco Bell. Well, it's a rhythm, and you may take my heart away. Well, it's a rhythm, and you may take my heart away, heart away. I thought I would like that, but no, I think I'm gonna... go back to it facing this way. There we go. Oh, you Taco Bell fans out there, make sure you don't miss out on the what is it, $1 Mexi Melts on Tuesday. They're doing a lot of damage control after the Taylor Farms shit parasite. So, and then the past couple weeks, they've been doing these, like, $1 deals. So when they did the enchilada, we ended up getting some $1 enchiladas. And then this past week, they did something. Oh, they did the Mexican pizza. But we didn't get it this time. But next week, they're doing $1 Mexi Melt. If you listen, 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 listen close, you can hear when the heart stops, when it broke. Let people go to Taco Bell and are surprised by explosive diarrhea. I gotta say, I have not had that experience with Taco Bell in my life, and I think y'all need to go to your doctors.
Yeah,
if that's happening every time.
If you guys are getting explosive diarrhea every time you go to Taco Bell, either go to your doctor or go to a different Taco Bell.
Yeah, it might be a franchise issue.
Because that shit don't happen, really. Unless it does happen to you, and then again, that's...
I mean, unless a lot of people have undiagnosed IBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the punchline. Listen, I'm gonna give Taco Bell a shred of credit here. They were one of the few places to take responsibility and speak up about the Taylor Farms thing, but instead of just sweeping it under the rug. Like, they made it clear, yes, we were sourcing, lettuce from this place. We have ceased doing so. And, they're doing damage control now. But, like, they, were actually transparent about it instead of taking hush money and letting more people get sick. So, like, they're a corporation, they do shitty stuff, but at the end of the day, they were less shitty than a lot of other places in that case. If Taco Bell always gives you the shits, you're built different wrong. Yeah, you just gotta get good. It can never be brought back to life once again. I know, I died that night. I'll never be brought back to life once again. I know, I died. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Was it the Taco Bell explosive diarrhea conversation that did it? That's a great idea. I'll just go to my doctor, who will surely see me and treat me at a reasonable rate. Next, I'll also have a safe interaction with a cop and enjoy my job.
Just a little bit better at Wawa.
I did go to Wawa. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I go to Wawa like 3 days a week at least. Alright? That's just who I am. I got a frozen cappuccino today. Because I was craving something sweet and cold. But I usually don't get ice cream at Wawa because their ice cream section is a little overpriced. I got the affogato earlier this week. And it was like $4.50 for like, I don't know, like 10 ounces, but it felt so small. It was alright, it tasted okay. I didn't get it like with like caramel or chocolate like you could get it with, but I think I would rather make something like that at home than pay an overpriced amount for espresso poured over ice cream. Came on my day, but I left here in darkness and found you on the way. It is silver and silent, it is silver and cold. You in somber resplendence, I hold your sins into me. Oh, my beautiful one, your sins into me. Oh, as a rapturous voice escapes, I will tremble a prayer, and I'll beg for forgiveness. Alright, timer is up on the model. Thank you, Gage, for the model redeem. Why did my music slow down there? I didn't like that. I didn't even click anything. Okay, 2 more emotes to sketch. And then it will be just about ready for the line art phase. Ah, we have another PNG tuber redeem. Wait, when you say clown, do you mean mystery clown or do you mean clown plushie? Because we have the original clown as a plushie, and then we have the new evil red clown. Plushie? You got it. I do want to get a plushie of the new clown. I don't know if Izzy's commissions are open. That's the word I'm looking for. And I'm back for forgiveness. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick look. Let's see. Is there come on, Megan. Hey, they are open. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at my funds and decide if I want to get one this month. Seems like something that's the next merch idea. What? Selling actual plushies of the clown for? That would be crazy. I don't think the technology is there for the site that I use yet. Especially for stuff as unique as, like, the clown hood. But I would gladly make, like, keychains and stuff. I really want to make some, I want to make a Stinko pop of the new evil clown. This one I also want to make a Stinko pop of, but the thing is I already have a lovey-dovey Stinko, which, you know, is with Slimy Jane, so it's not, like, standalone, but maybe I can make a Stinko pop of it too, like a regular Stinko pop. But I love this. I love this, and I want to make this a keychain or a standee. But I'm also really in love with the new clown design as well. And I've mentioned I'm even debating making both of the clowns canon, like making them like separate entities. Maybe it's like an occasional thing. Maybe like they can separate, but they're not always separate. Kind of possibly might add a third clown in there, perhaps a golden kind of happy looking one based on like the comedy theme of art fight. Because this clown here, this kind of fits more the tragedy vibe. It has the heartbreak, it has the tears on the face. So I could see it fitting into that realm. But I have some thoughts to do about clown lore. But guys, next week, National Clown Week. We're dancing misery. Oh, we're dancing misery. I mean that's all. Clown Week starts on the 1st. That's today. So happy Clown Week.
Happy Char Week.
Huh?
Happy Char Week.
Happy Clown Week, everybody. Hyonk hyonk. Look, it's important to my culture. So who will follow? Who is the lead? I know we'll leave a stain because I bleed as we dance. We all dance. We all have no chance in this whole romance. God, the licks in that. Pinch in a punch for the first day of the month? I haven't heard that. Never heard that phrase. Trying to make the sway on the little hair danglies a little bit like going outward with the laughter instead of just kind of hanging down. I'll lay me down tonight, much further down. Swim in the calm tonight, this heart does drown. What follows me as the waters less light just begs to be a mood, has led me to this place where I belong with all the rest. What follows? God, couldn't tell you how many hundreds of times I've heard this song. All insects sing tonight, the coldest sound. I send God's grace tonight, could it be found? Be as the widest list of light, just begs to be immune. Can I pimp a Twitch-related lonk everyone should vote on? Yeah, is it about the voice training, the AI shit? I saw, I think it was Volasaur, or VREX, I think it was Vola's stream, that I saw something about it pinned in chat. So, yes, you may. Lay me down. Lay me down. Make all AI features optional and opt out by default. Yes! Oh my god, I wish that would be the case for every site. It's wild that we're not there yet, after so much has come out about the harm with AI. We'll swallow, we'll follow, we'll swallow, bow, 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 bow. Gonna dust off my Picardo, because if this shit goes through, I'm done. That's not a bad idea, to at least have a profile ready to go. I'm not thrilled about the idea of leaving Twitch. I don't know if it does go through, if that will be, you know, what that will do, but I'm definitely at the point where I'm looking at these sites kind of like I'm looking at how I watched the downfall of Twitter and being like, I need to get my eggs out of some of these baskets and into some others. But it's rough because streaming is a major part of my income. Even if I don't make a ton of money on Twitch itself, like, I don't make a, you know, I'd say I make maybe about 20% of my income via Twitch right now, based on last year, but I just, like, I don't really know what to do, because it's not like YouTube is much better. As they cry. I love that part. I watch the stars as they fall from the sky. I held a falling star and it wept for me. Dying, I feel the falling stars encircle me. Now as they cry. Losing IP rights to Amazon. Yeah, I gotta look into that more. Jeez. Oof. Woof. Ouch. It won't be alright. Despite what they say. Just watch the stars tonight as they disappear, disintegrate. Wow, 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 wow. It's fucking real, and I hope to shade the world. Let's see, head's tilted back, so I want the hat to be a little more underside. You got a weird ad? I'm gonna do something like this. Bring that up a little bit. So we'll even do like a underneath. Make the goggles not super visible on this one. Alright, this one. Let's see, this one and the other one are pretty similar, so I need to. I think I maybe won't do the yellow lines on this one, so it kind of is its own thing. Yeah, these are pretty similar. Also, I see where I was struggling now with the connection on this, is that this is supposed to come down like this. There we go. Yeah, I just noticed it when I was looking at the yellow lines on this one. But we could always change the expression or, you know, adjust. We could always turn this into like a maybe like 90s anime villain laugh instead of like the XD kind of face. Like I'm trying to think of like an example. Making sure I don't have something like that already. Let's say. Yeah, like a oh ho ho ho, like that kind of vibe. That's kind of what I'm thinking is the play here. I can remember. Let's see. Anime villain laugh. Okay, those aren't quite what I was thinking. Let me open your DM. Yeah, something like that. So, I mean, I could redraw the hand, but we'll just keep it as there as a placeholder right now. But we could do kind of like a.
See, that's not quite a villain laugh. That's more the anime rich girl laugh.
Rich, yeah.
The noble woman's laugh.
Like, and I think this is a different emotion than the, whatever emotion you call this emotion. Like, we can kind of even do, like, a little, like looking up to the side. Never wanted this. Always wanted to believe. Never wanted this. So never wanted this. From the start I've been deceived. Never wanted this. So I'm a broke bitch, so it makes it even funnier. There you go. We all deserve to live out our dreams through our VTuber, right? So that's all the songs. Get some big old eyebrows there. Let's get lashes. Yeah, I think this was a good pivot, honestly. Let's see. I did not draw. Okay, yeah, that part of the ear. Let's see. We'll call this Rich Laugh. Statues of Rachel, that's my fault. I am ever enthralled. Guess I'm smoking time. Your arrogance will suit you well. Is dispelled. Go out of fashion. You're going out, forever unknown. Forever unknown. I know. Oh, rain of ashes, another month. Alright, make sure the back of the hair is in there. Get some notches for that. Without hesitation, you'll never find a soul inside. No light, but nothing's died. No lights will want the show, just as long as no one ever knows. God of fashion, you're going out, forever known. Just kind of blocking that in. I know. Alright, I feel like the head got bigger and the body got smaller in some of these. Just trying to review them and see if there's any I want to make changes to. Okay. I think this is the last one we gotta get any progress on the sketch. And then of course I can always, you know, make adjustments through the line art phase. It's all that you want. Alright, let me open up the eye shape reference again. Make sure the eyes on this are pretty big, so they're kind of like looking up. Oh, watch it. Bye now, bye now, bye now, bye now, now. And in the mirror, midnight eyes. Back inside, twisted, twisted. Make me a cutting, playing the song. I love the spells on a freezing note. Just like romantic verses, just like a joyous sun, just like a memory it twists me. Just like romantic verses, just like a joyous sun twists. Twisting me, running gently as a slow cinematic. Onto the melting boy and melt away. You vanish gently, your soul cinematic. Oh, it's a good O on this one. Couple good O's. Slowly losing myself into madness and Pow World. I should get to bed. Help! Oh, Metal, no. Just like joyous and just like a memory it twists me. Just like romantic verses, just like a joyous and twists. You vanish lightly as in the snow, cinematic onto the melting boy. You vanish gently, your soul, cinematic. Other colors, believing, all will turn to gray. Other colors, upon leaving, all will turn to gray. Oh, gray, other colors, all gray, upon leaving, all will turn to gray. Oh, gray, other colors, upon leaving. Gray. Cinematic and melt away. Cinematic. I found a way to make Pal survive the move Implode Megaton Implode, which is self-destruct from Pokemon, meaning infinite explosions? Oh, that sounds busted. Oh yeah, go drink some water and get some rest, Metal. Take a screen break. You have a good night too. Thank you, Metal. Hi, Gnarly. How you doing? Welcome in. I feel like the eyes could maybe be like more pleading.
Dangerously cheesy.
I shouldn't have done the eyes on the layer with everything else. Hello, hello. Thank you for throwing your Cheeto. How are you? Turned away in disgrace, felt the chill upon my face, cooling from. Just relaxing. That's good. That's a good way to spend a Friday night. I'm working on a giant batch of emotes that I'll probably be working on all month long. Because it takes me about 1.5 to 2 hours per emote. So I'm aiming to do 1 to 2 emotes a day. But I always start with the sketches and then kind of do like the line art and flats all in one phase, and then I save the shading for last. Oops. Bedtime for me. Gotta head off. Good night. Last full day of art fight tomorrow, so I got stuff to do. Alright, Laser. Best of luck with the final stretch of art fight. I wish I could do more, but I unfortunately had to get back to my queue. But I'm still really proud of myself for getting 8 done. I'm glad I was able to attack you, Laser, because you were on my list since last year. So I do hope that you enjoy the attack. All the cracks will crawl right through me and develop parts. Yeah, you were very welcome. I'm glad that you've been having a great art fight, though. Let's see, we'll kind of do a more, like, shy kind of eyebrow shape. Turned away in disgrace, felt the chill upon my face, cooling from within. Hey Sharky, smooch about 10 pack, you got it. Love to smooch that wife.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 Redeem Scree, Sharky Scree, and Scree, hi Scree, Fox Scree. Thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Cheeto Scree. And Scree, the Scree, Lurk Scree. How Scree, R Scree, you Scree, Sharky Scree. I Scree, Hope Scree, your Scree, having Scree, A Scree, lovely Scree, day Scree, night Scree, time zone Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. The Scree, way Scree, the Scree, song Scree, was Scree, intended Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. Scree, Scree, Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. Scree, 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 Scree. I'm Scree, 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 good Scree, 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 just Scree, 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 chilling Scree, Scree, Scree. Okay, I'm free. I'm free from the triple Scree. You guys love to Scree when I'm still in Scree mode. Now I'm gonna have to read your chat out loud. But I'm glad to hear that. Still speaking in these songs, such revelations, well understood by no one. When the new actors stole the show, question his grace, please clear this Klaus of inequalities. Did I say Klaus? Whatever that means. Absent of grace, marked as a photo. To this nature so unnatural.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey Nexus, welcome in. Also, I think I forgot to reply to you, but thank you for letting me know about Madrina's sale. I still need to look at the site, so hopefully it's still going. Imagine Scree having Scree 2, Scree. Couldn't Scree be Scree, you Scree. Look, I'm used to it. Another small place can't be found. Oh, I love that part. I love he's just screaming and he takes a break to go, oh. It's so fucking good. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Absent of grace, marked as a photo. Okay, I would say the biggest thing would be just making sure the earrings that are visible on the correct panels. Absent of grace, marked as a photo. Hope you got my message earlier this week. Yeah, I just said that when you came in. I forgot to reply, but I got your message about Madrina's sale. I need to look at it still, but that is hopefully something I will do after stream in a little bit here. But I did not know because I have not been checking my email, so I appreciate the heads up. Okay, I gotta skip to... Oh. There we go. I lost my touch. I usually know exactly where to skip.
Dangerously cheesy.
Genie Problem, welcome in. Thank you for throwing a daily Cheeto. See, just kind of doing a check through. Making sure there's no glaringly major issues. Let's see, this definitely, I don't like the angle on the hair there. Okay, it's a little bit better once it's behind the hand. No, not this time. There'll be no angels grazing the lines. Now, Astra, if you're still out there, I did have a thought about the heart emote, because your heart emote is, like, mostly up to date with your design. It's just missing the hat. So I was wondering if you wanted to try a different heart emote. Like, just slightly different. I'm trying to look for it. Let's see. Downloads. I think I'm, like, thinking about the one in the Mepharin pack. Yeah, C3 Heart should be it. This is the base that I used for my own heart emote that I use. And I've also drawn it for a few people, so I don't know if that is possibly wanted. I can't put them next to each other. Okay, that's fine. But I mean, we do have the sketch for this, so if we want to just go forward with this, we can go forward with this. But I would be willing to redraw it in this pose if that is desired. Because my thoughts are, I think this one would be a little cuter, a little more dynamic, but at the very least, get the canvas set to 1,000. If you do that one, could you have the goblin nomming on the heart? Maybe, yeah. Let me see. Ugh, white background. Be gone. Give me mid-gray. According to website, a little under 1 day left a time message. Okay, I'll definitely make sure to check it after stream then. Around the flowers, none of the stars, windows, grazing the lights. I find I'd show a smile, but I'm too weak. Share with you, could I only speak? Sorry, so if I do that, we'll want to change the angle on the head. It's gonna be very weird looking while I figure this out. Do like that. I gotta remember blue blush. Alright, outro to This Time I'm Perfect. I want to listen to B-sides. I don't know how much longer I'm going for, so I gotta make sure I listen to Now the World, Synesthesia, and Raver's music. Oh, I drew that on the wrong layer. That's okay. That is fine. Summer I painted the scene that lit the stars for me, so I could erase it for you, dear. The summer created those words that came to life in 3. They were denied by you. Summer I laid down below the glitter of dawn night. I silently sparkled my own way. Summer I laid down by you and shed my fragrant light. You gave the dark to me, you gave the dark to me. Bye. Oh, hey, Skulls! How much managed to get in before you start raiding this time? Let's go. Yes, yes, you have. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Been working on commissions mostly tonight. I started off with a little bit of a for me sketch. I was working on an inkling design for myself, but currently working on a big batch of emotes for Astra in chat there. You're okay? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Alone when they found me, I heard them say, summer related, a boy of abject misery. He was designed by you, he was designed by you. Sketch looks cute. Thank you. So this is actually the last one that I am working on. I'm redrawing the heart one that I did already. But we've done a lot. I had 8 of them that I was sketching today. Yeah, you gotta see the evil smile. So this is one that we did tonight. We ended up editing the expression a bit and did a little bit of a 90s rich girl anime laugh. But the one that Astra's referring to is this one. Which is just, it's something to behold. While I'm in here, I'm gonna make sure I make markings for that. Oh, will you cry for me? Oh, will you cry for me? Oh, will you cry with me? I'm gonna do just a little bit of editing here. Yeah, I thought the hair was a little short there. But yeah, that was based on the anime screenshot. But I mean, we got almost every emote you could possibly want. We got anger, we got happy, we got sad, we got confusion, we got no thoughts, we got partying, we got hype, we got chewing on shit, we've got this, which is a relatable emotion. So, I do believe these are all ready for line art time. Astra's dope design and Chur's awesome art is a killer combo. Aw, shucks. Yeah, Astra's design slaps. If you guys haven't seen the ref sheet, Astra's design is lovely. I've always really, really loved the split bangs covering the eyes thing is just, like, so peak. And also being an orange gobbo is really cool. And I of course did do a Stinko Pop a few years ago. So that's also cool. And we just did a new Stinko recently. It was a keychain Stinko. There it is, the beach one. We actually made the eyes visible on this one too. But this one was fun to do. Some people don't notice that the belt is at the end of It's My Constellation. Yeah, I know this as a fellow Leo. And because I've drawn you before. That is a really cool, like, specific detail that I enjoy that you included. And it's such a good belt, like, with the chain and everything. It's such, like, a classic, simple, but, like, super effective design. I mean, like, you've got the constellations on multiple parts of the outfit. You've got the sheer mixed with the solid black fabric. And then you got that burst of bright orange in the hat. Is just so cool. And of course, I have failed to mention, heterochromia, mwah. Weird shaped pupils, mwah. Fantastic details. Glasses? Not too many VTubers with glasses. Speaking as someone who wears glasses IRL and left them off of my VTuber, I still do appreciate seeing a VTuber design with some cool glasses. Fucking killed it with the belt and stocking. Yes, Mink did a phenomenal job. Can I talk about this back view too? Because the back view actually is really well done too. With, like, the feet lifting off the ground. And, like, the way, like, their shoulders come in. Like, I'm just appreciating that from the perspective of somebody who does reference sheets. Side view even. Oh, I like how, like, they did the second leg. Like, the leg behind is kind of, like, faded. Because it's in the background. But you get the, you get to see the size of the chest there as well. But yeah, no, it's just really well done all around. So yeah, amazing design. Honored to get to be the one to do this set. And I will try my best to bring the sauce. Try to make them nice and shiny. Yeah, I think, you know, I didn't actually, I need to do a tiny bit more on this one before it's considered done. I gotta do some of the ponytail. And, oh yeah, I didn't do the hat yet. That is what that's missing. It's not gonna be super visible, but just enough. Let's see, paste. Then we're gonna distort. Oh, we got a little bit of a care package there. Give me a moment. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little out of the shot, but that's okay. They brought you no chance of barking in the wrong key. They're barking in the wrong key. They're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Animals wounds not real enough to make the slow kill. The barking in the wrong key. Bless you. Okay, there we go. Got that blocked in a little bit. Okay, so I got to hydrate, stretch, smooch the wife. I'm gonna start with the hydrate. Gonna do a quick stretch since we're at the end here. End-ish. And smooch the wife 10. I almost said smooch the wife 10 wife.
How many wives you got?
You split into 10. I'm gonna kiss each individual bean jade on the head. Mwah, 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 mwah. Cute. Okay, before I decide if I'm drawing anymore, if I'm going for any longer or not, I need to run to the bathroom. And I cannot wait till ad break. So I will see you guys in a few. All right, sorry about that. I had to hit the bathroom and couldn't wait 20 minutes for ad break. Wait, hold on. Okay, I almost said Charlie. There's not an L in there. Chari, hello, welcome in. Thank you for following. Dropped in to follow you on Insta for a while, and I love your art. That is surprising to hear because I don't feel like my art goes anywhere on Instagram. So the fact that you're from Instagram is kind of crazy to me. But I really appreciate it. I post on Instagram, like, and I usually forget to post on Instagram, but I usually don't see the art go beyond like the couple people who like follow me who like like everything that I post. So it's nice to know that there are other people who are still seeing it. I felt the light light you wait. No end of days, you are the light, I am the way. You do art and gaming too? Heck yeah! What kind of games do you do? I allegedly game sometimes. I've actually been gaming a lot since we got a Switch 2. That kind of revitalized my gamer brain. So I've been playing a lot of Pokopia, I've been playing a lot of Splatoon Raiders. In me, my father's still fighting. Do you guys like that trash bat play while I was gone?
I noticed that.
Yeah. I decided to hit the Missing Man EP instead of wherever my autoplay was going. Missing Man EP really does not get appreciated as much as it should. Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Palia, Palworld, Spyro, Sonic, and Mario. I've played most of those myself. Palia and Palworld are both ones that I know I would like if I played them. I just haven't given the time or the money to them. But I'm like a big Pokemon fan. If you haven't noticed, Pumpkaboo is my channel points, my Pumpka points. I literally, I'm not supposed to be in this mode anymore. I'm supposed to be back to back. And of course Slimy Jade is blocking it. Hold on, Slimy Jade, you're getting punted to the side.
Yay!
My little antenna on my head, it's supposed to be shaped like a Pumpkaboo tuft. So that's how much I love Pumpkaboo. I included it in my VTuber. But I love Pokemon, I love Animal Crossing. Pokopia frickin' possessed me for most of this past month. Like, we got our Switch 2, we got Pokopia with it, and, like, for 3 weeks, all of my waking hours were Pokopia. And I've managed to step away from it for a little bit for now, and I'm waiting to get back into it when the DLC comes out next week. But it's so good. Pumpkaboo's such a cutie. I'm glad you think so. Very glad to hear that. I am quite possibly Pumpkaboo's #1 fan. Oh, Charizard's your favorite Pokemon. That's where your username comes from. That's cool. You know what's funny? So whenever people ask me how to pronounce my name, I tell them Char like Charmander. Because that's the first Pokemon that I think of that has the correct pronunciation of my name, Char. So my name doesn't come from Pokemon, but I do use Charmander to let people know how they're supposed to pronounce it. The update that comes next week is a free update. It's both, Astra. So they're adding the dive mechanic to the base game, but there's also, if you pay for the DLC, you get the new area that's called Bubbly Basin, and you get to build in that specific area and get the new Pokemon. So it's half free, half paid DLC. Whisper and trade, stolen names, mispronounce, each of us screaming with pride, and a hush, and a hush. Alright, I have a couple that I want to add the hanging medallion from the hat. So we're gonna look for emotes where the hat is not cropped entirely. Oh, I must return. All has undone. Oh, I must return now. Back into the sun. Legit same. I say to some streamers my username is half of Charizard. That's so funny. Like, because that's what I've been doing, because like a lot of times I'll raid a new person and they'll be like Trashbat chair, Trashbat car, and I have to like walk them through it. So that's really funny. Gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to spend half the cost of the game for only 2 expansions and a cosmetic update. Well, we don't know that the second update is purely cosmetic yet. There might be other features. They might add, like, new items, new, like, crops. You know, we don't know for sure if the accessories is the only thing in part 2. Because there isn't even a date for it yet either. But you definitely could hold off on it. Like, you can see how the dive mechanic feels in the base game, and, like, look at the list of Pokemon that they're adding in the new area and make, you know, your decision. For me, it's an easy choice because me and Jade both play Pokopia, so we get to split the cost of it, which makes it a little more digestible. And we already saved a little money by getting Pokopia with the bundle, so I don't love that it's $35, but I'm willing to do it because it's such a good game, and I know I'm gonna put the hours into it to make it worthwhile. Latest trailer explained it was a cosmetic update for the second one. Did it say that that's the only thing coming out with it, though? Because I know that they revealed, like, part 2 will have accessories, but I feel like that doesn't mean that that's the only thing that's gonna be in it. Like, I know we're not getting a new area, but I think there is still room for, like, optimizations. For example, if they decide to, like, increase the limit on chest storage, because that's been kind of a problem.
Oh, that should be free.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there might be free optimization updates that come alongside the paid DLC part. Like, the paid DLC might have the accessories, but then part 2 might also come with, like, other patches and, like, you know, additions. Saving up for a Switch 2 to get Pokopia? Yes. I hope very much you were able to get it. We just got our Switch about a month ago. Our Switch 2, of course, to be specific. And Pokopia was a major factor in getting it. I really wanted it when it came out, but we didn't have the money, so we had to kind of wait. But then Splatoon Raiders also coming out, and I'm a big Splatoon fan. That kind of, like, told me, okay, yeah, we need to get this Switch 2 this summer. Explains that the third one's an expansion like the first one, and the second's an accessories update. Okay, well, I'm still holding out hope that I think there'll be more than just accessories in part 2, even if it's, like, the free half of the game just adds some quality of life updates. I really think we'll see some quality of life improvements somewhere along the way. You love Splatoon? Yes! Yeah, I'm still playing through Raiders. I'm a little bit past the halfway point. Accessories debut, new town will not be added. Yeah, I've seen this image. Yeah. Like I said, I just think that there might be some quality of life updates coming as well. That's you know, maybe it's a cope. Maybe it's a cope, but that's what I'm holding out hope on. Let's see, are there any others that I want to add here? This one, maybe. Yeah, this one should have it visible. Like, hanging, like, right there. And let's see, this one doesn't have the notches that I'm gonna want on all of them.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the daily Cheeto. And the sky cried back, there's a missing man. Easy to find. Easy to... Gonna sneak into the dumpster and eat a Cheeto? You are more than welcome. I have so many, Whiskey. I have so many. I'm always willing to share. Whoops.
Just don't fall for the trick Cheetos I added in here for security purposes.
No, don't tell them about that.
They're just packing peanuts I spray painted orange.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's just Cheetos puff corn.
No, they taste good though. They don't taste like styrofoam and spray paint.
The crime gives it extra flavor though, so you can't look at me while I eat it. Alright, I do not say. I do not say. I don't know if my model's eyes closes when I close my eyes, but I do not say.
They do. They do close.
I had to be. Look, I can't trust my tracking. I don't have an iPhone like the fancies.
Stolen bites of food always taste better, honestly.
That's why we have food tax. You and I take tax bites and tax sips. Okay, so I'm gonna go and put this separate. Because we're going with the heart nom, which was a really good idea. I think that was a great way to make this heart emote, like, just a little more, like, personalized. Something about his shouts. Something about his cries. Something about his eyes quite resemble mine. Alright, this one I feel like the proportions are a little different than the other emotes since yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's a Lumon emote, but it's just like the head doesn't feel big enough. So I want to kind of mess with it a little bit. It's more the price. If it were 3 full expansions, I would absolutely pay that price because the expansions have always been 20 to 30 Australian, but nearly $60 feels like a bit too much. Yeah, that does sound expensive when you put it into those rates. I kind of felt that way about the Splatoon 3 DLC at first because they're like part 1 and part 2, and part 2 was side order, but part 1 was just a lobby. Like, it was, oh, you can go back to the Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 cities, and, like, that was it. Like, it was just a lobby, as far as I remember. And I that didn't feel great at the time, but then Side Order came out, and it was like, okay, I guess I can justify this, but... You know, games are freaking expensive nowadays. Oh, I don't want to listen to that. Oh yeah, I did say I was thinking about Hemlock Springs. We're gonna switch it up. How should I? Yeah, I just want the proportions to match a little bit more with the rest of the emotes, so making the head a little bit bigger. The one I'm okay with the proportions being different are the, is like the Legend of Korra pose. Bocopia was nearly 120, so paying half for 2 talents and accessories seems like a bit much. Yeah, that is totally reasonable. And, you know, hopefully, like, maybe, like, they do a sale or something. That would be nice. But honestly, there's so much in the base game already that, like, you probably will be, you know, not missing all that much. There's still so much you can build. And it's really great that the dive mechanic is free, so, like, it does make it a little less FOMO for those people who, you know, elect to not get the DLC for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. DLC doesn't really go on sale with Nintendo. Yeah, they're pretty stingy. That is true. Just kind of edit these shapes to be a little more how I want them. And if you want to make me love, I wish you would go. I wish you would go. I wish I. This still might be my album of the year so far.
Hell yeah.
Now, if Choir Boy can get their shit together, release an album for the end of the year, we might have a contender, but this Hemlock Springs album really gripped me. It's not often that, like, I find a new artist and I just randomly listen to an album and I just get, like, hooked the fuck on it. Still waiting on ARMS to go on sale because no way I'm paying $90 for that game again. Sadly lost the game. Oh no, that stinks. Games are expensive, but back in the day, a game was about $30, $65 now with inflation, and most games people played were by renting and not owning. I only owned maybe 5 games per console growing up and rented the rest. Yeah, I remember renting games at the Blockbuster. I couldn't afford many games when I was growing up, so I had, like, my same, like, about 5 games per console as well. That's about the right number. And, like, some of them would be trash. Like, my grandma got me this game called Zapper, One Wicked Cricket, and bought it from, like, a Boss Call bin for $5. And it wasn't good. I didn't like it, but I tried playing it because it was like, wow, new game. So, you know what I did? I just kept replaying Pokemon Sapphire, fighting the Elite Four over and over. Or I'd go and play Tony Hawk and be terrible at it, but just have fun because I'm listening to my own soundtrack that I ripped to my Xbox. Love Nintendo games, absolutely heavily dislike Nintendo stuck in the last century, company viewpoints and values. Yeah, I mean, and there are creators within Nintendo that are doing great things, granted. You know, I saw something recently about, like, Shigeru Miyamoto, I think, was talking about how their games are not built to be like, will this make money? It's built for, will this be fun and innovative? And, like, that is, you do see it in the creatives. Like, you see it in, like, how freaking Sakurai talks about Kirby, right? Like, those, like, 40-minute videos talking about Kirby Air Riders were a delight, and I haven't even played the Air Riders games. So, you know, there are still creative people within the company that are doing good stuff. Splatoon is another series I think that's made with a lot of love. When you really delve into its soundtrack and its lore and learning all the little bits and pieces about the world. Like, I've been watching a Splatoon iceberg deep dive lately with Jade. We've been watching, like, it in chunks, and we're almost finished with it, and it's been really cool to see that. And, like, listening to the soundtrack, you just hear how much care is put into it. Oh, let's see, we got a Discord invite request. It is an 18 plus server, but besides that disclaimer, you know, you're welcome to join. We chat about all kind of things, and a mod will get you access. Here, you know, I'm gonna snooze this ad break because we're almost at the end. I think people do need to calm down about pricing. You aren't supposed to own every game. You can still rent games. I wonder how the rental game is like now. Like, I know they have, is GameFly still a thing? I remember seeing commercials for GameFly all over the place. But I haven't rented a game since Blockbuster was a thing, so.
Also with the push to digital for so many things.
Yes, that is a really big issue now. Like, they're really trying to get rid of physical games, which is going to kill the rental business. Cough, cough, PlayStation.
And also, so many games that are worth playing are indies, and they don't get physical releases either.
Some of them do, but yeah.
Not a lot of them. Ooh.
Same reason I haven't bought Mario Kart 8. Games have gone over 70% more here in Australia. That's awful. Renting Sonic Heroes from Movie Gallery. I rented Sonic Heroes, but for Blockbuster. That was the only Sonic game I ever played as a kid. You can't rent PC games either since they're almost always tied to a digital storefront account. Yup. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of nuance in the conversation, and different games, like, I mean, I don't know, look at Stardew Valley. That's a $15 game, at least last time that I checked, and people have put hundreds, if not thousands of hours into that game, and there's also a very, very rich modding scene. But then you, like, look at another farming sim that's, like, double the cost, but way less gameplay, and you're kind of like, how does that make sense, right? And then there's these companies that are like, oh, we're gonna re-release this game or remaster this game and we're gonna charge you full price for it. It's like, I'm sorry. I don't think I should have to pay $60 or $70 for a game that came out 25 years ago that cost less back then. Even with inflation. Like, I don't think people should have to pay $20 to play Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch. I think that was an insane choice.
Excuse me. Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green.
Yes. Yeah. They couldn't even bundle them together.
Don't make it sound like a bundle. Because it ain't.
Yeah. All comes down to how many people actually worked on a game, because indie devs can mean as few as one and as many as God, however many they want. Yeah, and that is, you know, with Stardew as the example. Stardew is one of those one-man operations, although he has, like, some people working for him now, but he still is primarily the one doing all the coding and pixel work and everything. I'm gonna be putting in at least 100 hours in Splatoon Raiders. That game is way too fun. I'm really curious to see what the post game's like. I'm inching closer to the end game, but I'm a little shy of it. So Stardew Valley costing $15, but how many people have bought it? That solo dev's doing just fine. Was now, oh yeah, Concerned Ape is lacking concern. he is sitting comfortable, Ape.
I like that.
You like that?
I like that. Sitting.
I mean, and good for him, because he put the fucking work in, and he's like a cool dude and like regularly responds to fans and tries to patch issues and is so apologetic about like updates taking a while. It's like, dude, you deserve a break. And is trying to make another bigger game all at the same time. Haunted Chocolatier is gonna fucking go wild, let me tell you. There's extra content after the story, that's all I will say. I am familiar with the thing that people are playing primarily in the post-game. I'll leave it vague. But I'm familiar with the thing that is the main endgame mode. In theory, but I don't know much about like the final boss or anything beyond that. I'm dying for Haunted Chocolatier. It's like, I love spooky stuff. I love ghosts. I love sweets. I love the idea of working in a like patissier or something like that. So that game is going to ruin me when it comes out. And I've known this for years now. Well, that was announced like what, like 5-6 years ago? That game's gonna wreck me. I was mean. Sadly, there was an ad break, but I think I'm done drawing. Because it's almost 3 a.m. So I'll keep up with chat since we're in ad break. Alright, let me start taking a look at who we could raid out to. Let me get off that document so I don't inflate the time on the canvas, but I'll probably still go through and just make sure, like, every piece, you know, every ear with a visible earring has the earring. You know, make sure I'm not missing any big details. You got a 3-second ad, damn. You won the lottery. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got some people doing art fight. Special event? What are you up to? Okay, it's somebody else's birthday. Ooh, let me see how long it's been since I rated this person. I stole your noise. Voltaren ad? I'm not familiar. But there's a person doing pixel art that I think is a strong contender for who we're gonna raid tonight. And not too many people on my feed doing art. And one of them I've already raided like twice in the past like week. 3 seconds for a topical end set. Wild. Alright, let me see. This person, yeah, I haven't rated them since June, so I think it would be a good idea, especially since it's the beginning of Clown Week. They're drawing clowns. It feels right. So I'm gonna still chill for a moment because I know some people might have been hit with the full 3-minute ads, and we're still 20 seconds away from that. But I'll start getting the raid message in chat here. And Astra, I'll get you screenshots of all the sketches. That way, if you decide to look through them and like notice anything that's like, hey, this looks wrong, like you can let me know. Or like, hey, I want this thing changed. But I promise you there'll be quality assurance. If anything's missing in the sketch that needs to be visible, I'll make sure to, you know, get it in the line art phase. But that is 30 emotes. That is 30 emotes ready for line art. So yeah, my pace, I'm hoping to do one to 2 emotes per day. Because I would like to keep the VGen due date if I can help it. But I'm going to be working on those, and I'm going to be finishing Mio's piece very soon. There do be some needing glasses. Let's see. The ones that I didn't draw the glasses on, let's see, this one, that should be easy enough. This one I chose to not add the glasses. And then, yeah, this one we definitely have room that we could add the glasses. And this one I'll see if it gets in the way of the expression, since the eyes are so, like, thin. But I should be able to make it work. So yeah, I'll take a look and see if any of them get in the way of the expression, but it should be alright. Take your time, I'm in no rush. I know, but I have my own goals, you know, I have my own timelines I wanna meet. Evil Smile absolutely needs no glasses. Yeah, that just, like, you need to just take that in, like, unfiltered, right? Here, we'll end with this. We'll end with this, so people can just appreciate it. But Astra, I do appreciate you. It does make me feel better when, you know, when commission clients assure me that they're not in a rush. You know, like I said, I put my own, like, goals on, like, how many commissions I want to finish in a month, so I would love to have them finish this month, and I think I can do it, but I will pace myself, and I will be working on other stuff alongside it, so I promise I won't, like, you know, get lost in the sauce. Lovely to meet you, by the way. You too! Thank you so much, Chari! But, guys, we are going to be raiding Chewonky. Hi, Mimir, you're just in time for the raid. As I said, it will not be a rush with it. You did give me a time frame on when you would start, plus I never set an end date to get them, so I'm all good. I do have a due date in VGen technically, so if I don't get it done by the 23rd, I'll have to send an extension request. But that's like super easy. You would just have to like click OK on it. But I really do think I'll have them done by the end of the month. I think unless like some, you know, if I hit some horrible health spiral, I don't think there's really any other reason. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see them. I'm excited to have it all come together. Having them all sketch feels really good. So I'm pleased that we made that progress in the past week. Well, happy clip if need be. You got it. If I could give you a thumbs up, I would. I would give you a thumbs up and a wink. Future model goals. You can gain the ability to give a thumbs up. But guys, thank you so much for hanging with me. I know I haven't been streaming as much in the past like week. I've been having the fatigue issues as I've mentioned, but I felt good today. So I'm really glad that we had a good stream. I'm glad everybody came. Thank you for all the raids. There was a lot of raids tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. But as usual, I will not make promises about when you will see me next. Hopefully it will be tomorrow, but I've kind of been, like, the one day on, one day off has been working for me this week in terms of, you know, not burning myself out, but maybe I'll do a game stream this weekend. Maybe I'll do some Raiders. Maybe I'll do, you know, something else. Maybe some Moonlight Peaks. And then I'll start boosting this at every stream. So next Wednesday is my birthday. And I only say this not because I expect anyone to do anything, but I say it because we're going to be doing some stream stuff that night. Hopefully I'll be able to do an afternoon stream where we, like, check out the new Pokopia DLC, because I am hyped that that's dropping on my birthday. But maybe I'll do it the night before, too, because it might drop at midnight. So maybe I'll be able to do it like I did when Raiders dropped at midnight. I'll have to look into that. If it drops at midnight, maybe I'll do it the night before. But on Wednesday night, we will be doing some Jackbox games. We'll be doing some Gartic Phone. I might look into that Draw and Guess game, that new game that people have been playing, which is a Gartic-like game. But that's mainly, like, what I've been doing for my birthdays for the past few years. I just see it as an opportunity to get people together and do some party games where I'm, like, I'm normally in the work grind, so I don't really reach out to people to do collabs and stuff. So I do enjoy getting to kind of kick back and do the party games with people and have that opportunity. And also at some point later in August, we're also going to do a Smash Bros. Ultimate night. So if you're into Smash Bros., keep that in mind. We'll announce that at some point. It'll probably be, you know, during my regular stream hours. I'll try to make it on a weekend if that's probably going to be the preferred for availability for people, but I might run an interest poll at first to see what is preferred, if it would be better to have it on a weekday or a weekend. But I like playing Smash Bros in a casual setting, and I need you all to get your asses kicked by Slimy Jade. Because she'll kick everyone's ass. But so what we have some plans. We have some plans coming up this month, and not only is next week my birthday, August 22nd is Jade's birthday. So, make sure to not forget about that slime wife. I will not let you guys forget. I will keep boosting it. She will never tell anyone that it's her birthday. She will never ask for anything, so I will aggressively tell you to give her love. But, anyways, I have rambled enough. But yeah, so we're rating Chewonky. Let me double check. I think Chewonky uses... What pronouns do you use? Ah! I'm looking. Oh, any pronouns. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay. I knew they were, you know, trans non-binary, but I like to be sure. So Chewonky does use any pronouns. A trans non-binary creator. They do art, they do games. They're currently doing the final stretch of Art Fight. They're doing pixel art of clowns. They've been drawing clowns all month long. So show him some love. Show him some support. Drop a follow if you haven't. Very, very good. If you're into pink and Decora designs, you will love Chewonki. I promise. So, y'all, thank you again. Have a great rest of your night. I hope to see you very soon. See you this weekend, hopefully. But stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin. And say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, group, whoop. You're all cool.
Yeah, you're all cool. Don't forget it. All right, goodbye, everybody. Scree.
Scree.